Oh, absolutely. But I'm saying APP also in the same kind of it even makes us look better because they're only just 25,000. It's not even their big like.
All right, Vegas. It's time for the Pro Pickleball Team Cup going live on ESPN in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Put your hands together, get your phones out. Let's play some Pro Pickleball today.
We're ready to roll.
Eddie's about to witness how great this whole commentating thing's about to be. And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, Johnny Pickleball here, joined with Scott Golden here in beautiful Las Vegas, the Darling Tennis Center at the PPA Championships.
Yeah, today's the pro team event. This is the finale, and we've kicked off right away with a women's doubles matchup here on center court.
That's right. We have Vivian David and Belinda Gomez going against Catherine Parento and Lucy Kovalova. That's going to be a tough order for round one here. But this does decided this is the grand finale. We'll try to keep you updated with points throughout this, as well as a lot of money on the line, as that's going to be a big shot there by Catherine, and we're going to get a score update from our referees.
Yeah, and Vivian, David, and Belinda are on Team Stone, Adam Stone's team. And Lucy Kovalova and Catherine are both on Lucy's team. So this is a first round matchup here.
And a big shot right down the middle there from Catherine Parento. Nice little backhand slap.
Okay.
And we're going to have our referee recall the score once he gets on his mat. And a nice ATP around the post from Lucy Kovalova.
She called it out. Ball was out.
And apparently they're going to call it out.
0-4-1.
Okay, Vivian David to serve.
Second server.
And that ball is going to be a little wide as well.
1-4-1.
1-4 on the 1. Vivian David to serve.
Second server.
That ball went right through the middle. I think Belinda thought she was going to get a
1-4-2.
paddle on it, but
And 1-4-2. And there's a nice misdirection shot to the forehand there of Belinda. Nice shot there from Lucy Kovalova. Just feeling it out a little bit. Opening game here.
4-1-1.
4-1-1.
boy, that's a nasty rip on the two-hand backhand right there by Vivian.
And Vivian David saying, congratulations on your new footwear line, Fila, and Lucy Kovalova. She tags that shoe. So we'll see if they can get going here.
Looks like Vivian's ready for sure.
Well, she also didn't play singles yesterday, so she's feeling very fresh, I'm sure.
I think Belinda's trying to settle in right now. She may have a few nerves, but Vivian's a great partner. She's going to stay calm and relaxed for her.
And big time shot right between the legs there of Belinda Gomez is Lucy Kovalova, and that's going to be a quick side out. 2 and out. Catherine Parento to serve.
I have a feeling they're going to quickly go after Belinda here. She's just not gotten going quite as fast. Vivian looks to be pretty fresh, like you said.
That's right, and 4-1-2, Lucy Kovalova to serve. And that ball is going to go a little wide. That's probably the first missed shot there by Vivian, it seems.
5-1-2.
And 5-1-2.
Side out.
And side out.
One 5-1.
1-5-1, Belinda Gomez to serve. And quick little 1-2 combo. Belinda Gomez going at the backhand of Catherine, setting up the next shot. Beautifully orchestrated by Belinda Gomez.
2-5-1.
2-5 on the 1.
That's a good eye right there by Belinda. Catherine tried to roll it back past her. She was dinking with her backhand and then left one up a little bit high, but Catherine overcooked it there.
3-5-1.
And now we have 3-5 on the 1. Opening game here of the team event. Winner takes all. A lot of money on the line here in Vegas. Go figure.
That's a lot on the line. They're playing for a chunk of money here. Boy, that was so good by Lucy.
Big time shot. Almost going to be called the ankle breaker there. Good
yeah,
thing
crossed Belinda up just a little bit there.
And we have our dual referee system rocking and rolling today.
3-5-2.
And we have 3-5-2, Vivian David to serve.
Point.
Nice shot by Belinda right down the middle.
4-5-2.
And 4-5-2.
Interesting, they're stacking on the even. Keep Vivian on the left side straight on right now with Lucy.
Side out. 5-4-1.
And a much needed side out, 5-4 on the 1.
Yeah, it's powerful.
Amazing defense there from Belinda and Vivian. and then turning their defense right into offense.
5-4-2.
And now we have 5-4-2 Catherine to serve. That's great ball movement from Belinda, just moving it around left and right and finally finding her opening and attacking. Well done. And so we're going to have Vivian to serve.
Yeah, I think
Second
Belinda's
server.
finally starting to settle in a little bit. She seemed like she was a little nervous in the beginning and wasn't quite moving real well on the court, but she's
4-5-2.
really playing a lot better now.
And not today. That's going to be Lucy Kovalova's two-handed backhand. Signature move there by Lucy. And another
5-4-1.
side out. 5-4 on the one.
Point.
And hitting the top of the net there is Vivian David. So a point awarded.
6-4-1.
6-4 on the one.
This game's still close right now. I think all four ladies are still, getting loose. They're all trying to get going here.
6-4-2.
This is game one.
And that ball is going to go a little wide
Side
from
out.
Catherine Parento, and that's going to be a side out.
4-6-1.
4-6 on the one.
Second server.
And quickly going to Belinda for second server. 4-6 on the two. And if you're just joining us, Johnny Pickleball here. Join with me as Scott Golden Boy Golden as we are at the team event at the PPA Championships here at the beautiful Darling Tennis Center in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Point.
And we have our first match of the day going. And
Lucy a little impatient right there. That's not like her to
5-6-2.
speed that ball up below the net that quick.
Side out.
And that's going to be, again, another side out. So going back and forth here a little bit in the beginning, feeling each other out a little bit. Obviously, some of the fun about these team events are new partnerships. So things you won't see very often, although possibly, maybe they will be in the future. You never know.
6-5-1. Second server.
And
I
getting
think
a little impatient there is Vivian David.
Well, actually, it clipped
6-5-2.
Catherine, actually.
Oh,
Just
good shot
a little
then,
bit.
Vivian.
Yeah, I think the
Side out.
only reason I knew that, Johnny, is because she apologized to Catherine. So I knew that she had hit her a little bit. But it was like
Vivian's one that would apologize even if the ball landed in or out.
Correct. That's true. I like how all
Side
four
out.
ladies right now are
Second
moving the
server.
ball around. They're not picking on just one person specifically at the moment.
5-6-2.
It's good ball movement, good court movement by all four. Boy, that is... Oh my goodness.
Good
Vivian-
movement there.
Yeah, Vivian came across and smacked the heck out of that ball right there.
6-6-2.
And all of a sudden, we have a tie matchup here. 6-6 on the two.
Side out.
And there's our side out. Going to be 6-6-1. Catherine Parento to serve.
6-6-1.
It's actually a pretty good
Second server.
team of Belinda and Vivian being able to, their defense is solid right now, but also Vivian is
6-6-2.
more of the attacker. Belinda had her moments early on as well. So it's a very interesting dynamic for these two players to be matched up.
Did you see it?
Yeah,
Is
and
out.
that ball let it out. But you know, the new rule now, Johnny, is you can ask the referee if you don't see it
Decide out.
clearly. Where before you weren't allowed to. You could just appeal to the ref. But now, if you don't see it clearly, you can actually ask the referee if they saw it, and they can
You're
give their
correct.
opinion on if it was in or out. So,
Which is a great thing, especially with
7,
having the
6, 2.
dual referee system that we have.
yeah, absolutely. It's a good reset by Vivian.
No.
She's able to dig them out of that hole. Belinda attacked from low to high, and then Catherine put it down at Vivian's feet, and somehow she was able to get that ball over the net and into the kitchen,
6, 7, 1.
causing an unforced error by Catherine there.
That's right, and 7-7-1, Vivian David to serve.
Boy, that is so good by Vivian and Belinda there. This is a ball game, Johnny. They're not.
It is. They've actually now taken the lead. They're
7,
up
7,
8.
1.
Say 9-7 on the 1.
8-7-1.
8-7 on the 1.
No, actually, that might be 9-7 because
Second server.
And so we're going to have second server here.
7, 7, 2.
7-7-2.
Point.
And Catherine forcing that one just a little deep. Going to have to rein that in. And honestly, sometimes when you play, we haven't seen Belinda Gomez on the court in a while. And so also, Lucy Kovalova and Catherine haven't played against her either in a while. So sometimes just making some adjustments here early on.
You have 8. 7, 8, 1.
And we have 7-8 on the 1.
Second server.
And that ball going to be skidding right off that middle
7,
line.
2.
7-8 on the 2, Catherine to serve. And being a little cute there was Catherine Parento, just trying to move the ball off to the left. I'm sorry, her left, our right. And that's going to be a side out.
8, 7, 1.
8-7 on the 1, Vivian David to serve.
Second server.
And going to be a second server. I will commend the defense of
8-7-2.
Belinda and Vivian, doing very well right now, and probably what's giving them the lead, just making your opponents hit another ball. And
That
a
was a very
great
good lob.
lob.
Point.
It kind of floated up there, and it looked like it might sell out, and then it just dropped down.
9, 7, 2.
Kind of caught Lucy off guard there.
We have 9-7-2.
Side out.
And a much-needed side out for Lucy Kovalova and Catherine. 7-9 on the 1.
I was about to say they were about to be receiving out of position, but
7-9-1.
Vivian caught it. 7-9. I think
Point.
Belinda getting a little excited right there. Ball stills
8, 9,
out.
1.
8-9.
You know, even though Vivian missed that ball and they are awarded a point, by the way she's moving, she's looking for the ball. A lot of players hang back and they just kind of dink and stay consistent, neutral as much as possible. Vivian is looking for that attacking ball.
Yeah, she's definitely on the prowl right now, and she's leaning forward into the net. Belinda just missing that ball. I think that was a good attack. The middle was open there, but she just pushed it out long.
10-9-1.
And just like that, they take the lead right back. 10-9 on the one.
Boy, great defense so far.
And a little miscommunication right in the middle as Lucy was trying to end it right there, but we're going to have to do another one. So we're going to have 10-9 on the two, another chance.
Well, in Catherine's defense, the ball was over a little bit, and Lucy got a little too far over there.
There's that attacking ball that Vivian David is looking for, and she puts it right past Catherine Parento for a side out.
9-10-1.
And 9-10-1. Let's see if they can tie it up here.
Second server.
Vivian
and a squeal of, I don't know what, that's just being upset.
Yeah, she was definitely not happy about missing that ball. She's got some opportunities. She's just not able to take advantage of them yet. She was late in this game. Vivian sure is, though. She's playing excellent right now. Very few unforced errors.
And another one sailing long for Belinda, getting excited, pulling the trigger and squeezing possibly about a 12 out of 10 on the paddle.
Yeah, I think she, I think she's just wanting to win that point so badly that she's rushing those shots. Vivian looks poised and just settled in. She's willing to hit 50, 60 dinks if she has to.
And trying to pull the trigger there is Lucy Kovalova, so we're going to have second server.
10-9-2.
10-9-2, another opportunity.
This is game point here at 10-9, and Lucy trying to close it out, being aggressive.
And that ball is going to go wide, or deep, excuse me. Great defense, great playing from Vivian and Belinda here in the opening game. And Lucy and Catherine taking it 11-9.
Yeah, I mean, Johnny, that first game didn't go the way I expected it. I actually thought Lucy and Catherine were going to come out and honestly get game one pretty easily, and that was not the case. They saw opponents that were ready to go, especially Vivian David. She's playing amazing right now.
Well, the way I would almost call it fearless. And so a lot of times when you have players that are also professional players, but they play some of these top names, they tighten up a little bit and they squeeze on that paddle and they want those points, kind of what Belinda was doing, but Vivian's coming in there and showing no fear and wanting to attack them even.
Yeah,
and just playing her game.
She definitely feels confident and comfortable on the court with these two top females in Lucy Kovalova and Catherine Parento. And I think that's awesome that an underdog team could come out and in the first game be up 8-7, I believe they were. So they ended up losing 11-9, but they're going to switch ends and they're going to do this again. Let's see if this time Belinda can settle in a little bit. I think she got a little too excited of rushing some of those attacks, and she's hit several of them out. So we'll see if she can reel that back in and tone it down just a little. If she can keep those in, they have a real chance of winning game two here.
Well, we're also on the opposite end of that. We're going to see if Catherine and Lucy have found a weakness and are going to exploit that in this game too, to see if they can just kind of run away with it. We've seen that happen numerous times as well. So definitely. I'm very interested to see where this one goes.
Well, and for anybody watching for the first time, if you've never seen pickleball at the pro level, you'll notice that Vivian David in the blue with the white skirt and Belinda in the purple skirt or dress, they're stacking. And Johnny, stacking is something that you want to do in certain scenarios when it makes sense. And all it really means is that you're going to position you and your partner to be on one side of the court or the other based on what you want, either your preference with it, or if there's a matchup that you like, maybe you like going cross court with one of the other opponents, or being straight on, straight across from the opponent. So you'll stack. So they put you. So in other words, normally when you score, you can only score on the serving team with the serving team. But when you want to stack, you'll just basically pick one of those boxes, and you have to switch every time you score. But you don't. But the serving person is the only one that actually matters which box they stand in, because you have to serve from each box each time you score. So what you'll see is Vivian's actually starting at 0, and when she gets, if they score a point on this first one, then she'll go over to the other box and serve at 1. So it's just a way to position you and your partner the way you want them. So I just wanted to explain that for anybody that's watching maybe for the first time. Lucy and Catherine are not stacking. Both of them feel very comfortable on either side with each other, and they're not worried about the opponent. So they're just going to be playing straight up.
All right, and here we go. The start of game 2, Vivian David, Belinda Gomez taking on Catherine Parento and Lucy Kovalova. And Lucy Kovalova making her presence known right on the first point. So we're going to have side out right away.
Yeah, and what you often see is, like, that's one of her best shots right there, that forehand roll. It's very hard, a very aggressive shot to defend, but sometimes in the beginning when you're not loose, you know, that shot's not really flowing yet. And now you're seeing in game 2, Lucy's kind of bouncing around. She's getting that shot moving. There's another attack right there by Lucy. Set up by Catherine, though.
And now that Catherine and Lucy are going to be grooved in here, they're at 2-0 on the 1. But a great shot down the line there by Vivian David, and forcing it to be the second server, 2-0-2.
I don't anticipate Vivian seeing too many balls this second game. I have a feeling they're going to go a lot of times. Oh boy, that's a good shot. That's a great shot right there by Lucy.
Yes. 3-0-2.
And 3-0-2, Lucy Kovalova to serve. And Belinda with an awkward, but actually it's not awkward. That is her style of backhand.
I think they call it the Belgian backhand.
4-0-2.
And 4-0-2. And trying to roll that ball behind Belinda was Catherine, and that's going to be a side out. We'll see if they can get on the board here in game 2, as we're at 0-4 on the 1.
0-4-1. Point.
Very good discipline there, laying off that shot.
Second server.
And trying to reset the ball there is Vivian David, unable to come up with it. Second server, 1-4-2.
Point.
And Lucy probably going to need to get her paddle restrung as she tried to curl that ball in.
2-4-2.
Got under it a little too much, and so that's 2-4 on the 2.
Little mini run here for Belinda and Vivian.
Side out.
And again, Belinda probably having an extra cup of coffee, it seems, pushing that ball deep again.
4-2-1.
And way to be ready there, Belinda Gomez with that forehand.
Oh boy, that's good. Catherine just got that ball right up over the left shoulder of Vivian. She's not expecting that shot. Of course, she's still got a smile on her face.
5-2-2.
And 5-2-2, Lucy Kovalova to serve. And Vivian David testing that, not today. Lucy Kovalova punishing that two-handed backhand at her.
Yeah, I think you're playing with fire if you go at Lucy Kovalova too many times like that. She realized that Vivian's playing well, and you're just not going to win a ton of those against Lucy once she gets going.
6-2-2.
And 6-2-2, so running away with this game, making a few adjustments. And coming up short there with the attack is Belinda Gomez. And they're going to continue this run in game 2. 7-2-2.
Attention, 5 over 35 plus division, 5 over 35 plus. I need all ladies up near the turn desk behind the C&D pickleball net tent for your player orientation. 5 over 35 plus. I need all ladies.
And cutting down, what a great shot there by Catherine Parento, going right at the right shoulder of Belinda Gomez.
Yeah, I mean, if Belinda just gets out of the way, it
8-2-2.
goes out, but she couldn't. It was such a well-hit ball by Catherine.
Ball.
And a little confusion in the middle there.
Well, the ball came rolling over, and the referee was a little late calling it, but it did come into play there.
So we're at 8-2-2. And now going to be 9-2-2. And all they've done so far is they've pressed a little bit more this game. They have initiated sooner and cut down on errors. And that'll get you a lead like this. 9-2
At 9-2.
on the 2. And guys, Johnny Pickleball here with Scott Golden Boy Golden, and we'll be back right after this.
Thank you for calling Jigsaw Health. This is Katie. How may I help you?
So good, so good.
Sure, I can help you with that.
Wait. Less wrist, more shoulder.
It's been absolutely amazing having Coach Simone here at Jigsaw Health. She just knows how to get the most out of everyone.
All right, guys, we're back to the action here after a 60-second Jigsaw Health timeout. And it looks like the score is 9-2 and a comfortable lead. Up a game, Lucy Kovalova, Catherine Parento pulling ahead, up 7.
Time is in. 9-2-2.
And 9-2-2.
I think one of the issues with these top players is that all the females have really good
2-9-1.
backhands, and so they sometimes get clogged up in the middle when they're both going for that ball. Ooh, Lucy Kovalova looking for an Ernie. Wasn't quite there, but...
And initiating once again, Catherine Parento. Forcing a second server.
2-9-2.
2-9-2.
All right, attention, the 5 over 50 plus ladies. We're now ready for your player orientation. Up and around the C&D pickleball nets.
And it's going to be really tough once they push you off the line to keep resetting over and over. And that's going to be another side out. 9-2 on the 1. Let's see if they can close it out here.
For your player orientation.
Oh, boy, that's powerful right there by that paddle tech.
And reading it nicely was Catherine Parento as Belinda Gomez kept trying to get that ball down the line and flip it up, but she was sitting on it. So great job, Catherine Parento, and all of a sudden we have match point 10-2 on the one.
Lucy looking to drive that third right there. Unsuccessful. They're going to get a second serve out of here.
And that's going to do it. Lucy Kovalova, Catherine Parento defeating Vivian David and Belinda Gomez. 11-2 in that game and taking it 11-9, 11-2. What a great match. And Johnny Pickleball here with Scott Golden Boy Golden. We'll be back after this.
Not only is the speed and the power there, the consistency there, so then you can make every shot you can at every level.
Overall, I mean, I feel like I have plenty of feel, plenty of consistency as I'm hitting drops from the baseline.
That's probably the biggest thing for us is we need that consistency, like a big sweet spot. And this Vanguard, holy cow.
The speed that I get with this paddle when I'm on the run is out of this world.
Game changer.
To another level.
Pickleball is crazy. It's an all-day event. You're getting dehydrated, you get tired, and I've kind of had issues with cramping all my life. I would be taking pickle juice, salt tablets, eating mustard packets. I've just tried to manage it, but it's been really difficult until I tried Jigsaw's Electrolyte Supreme. I would actually recommend taking Electrolyte Supreme to everybody. I haven't cramped. I'm able to go out there with confidence. It's been a godsend for sure.
It's pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. I don't cramp. It's pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. I don't cramp.
Dang, thirsty.
And ladies and gentlemen, welcome back here at the PPA Championships in Las Vegas at the Darling Tennis Center. Johnny Pickleball here with Scott Golden Boy Golden. What a great match we had. It's the team event, obviously. So today is the team event, and these guys all competing for a lot of money that they've been fighting for throughout this entire PPA series.
Yeah, and so there's $50,000 total today that's going to be given out to all the teams. And they'll split that within the 6 people that are on each team. So right now we've had a cumulative run of these pro team events each tournament. And so they've been tallying up or keeping a total running point system. And so far, we've got the point system, the rankings. It looks like Ben Johnson's team has won every single one. They're
undefeated, absolutely.
3-0 so far. And if they get first or second place today, Johnny, they will automatically secure the first place, which is going to be, I believe, $18,000. That's split between those 6 people. So if they get third place, though, that's where things could get a little interesting. It could shake things up just a little bit because they don't necessarily...
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live here at the Las Vegas Open. We just started our Players Cup. I have winners. Team Kovalova, Lucy Kovalova, Catherine Parento. Ladies, how did you choose these specific matchups, and which ones did you think that you would win going into it?
Well, going into this match, we expected to win every single court as always. You know, it's a good expectation to have. So we just went solid bet, me and Catherine, both together in our senior mixed doubles team, and it worked out well. So we're happy about it.
Right now, your team is in second place. Team Johns is leading by a significant margin. But what has to happen? What has to happen for you guys to come back and take this? Because this event actually is worth double points.
Yes, I believe we're in fourth place, right? So we're in fourth place, but I don't know if we have a chance to get into a third place. I think we just have to take it all today and go for it and try our hardest and see if we can move up in the ranking.
You have the refs on mics here, which is something new. It's really added to the overall feel. How do you like that change, and does it make the game feel more professional?
Oh, absolutely. This venue is so beautiful, and PPA always does a great job to put the pickleball on another level. So congrats to them.
Well, congrats, Team Kovalova. We'll see more of you later on today. Back to you up in the booth.
All right, guys. So we're back. We're going to get a second round matchup. So the way the team event works, Johnny, for people watching for the first time, let's explain to everybody how this is set up. So they do a best 2 out of 3 each round, and there's 6 games going on at once. I'm sorry, 3 games going on at once, 6 teams, and so when 2 out of the 3 win for a certain team, then the third game really doesn't matter, and so they'll end that game because they're looking ultimately to see which team is going to win the 2 out of 3 total. So there's like games going on that matter, and then that's your individual game that matters for you. And then as a team event, it doesn't really, just your game doesn't matter. It's the other 2 games that are also being played. So you have partners on the other courts that are also competing. So I just wanted to explain that because sometimes it can be a little confusing about what's actually going on the courts.
Absolutely, and I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a Team Cup points so far heading into Vegas. And so you have Ben John's team with 200 points. And second place is going to be Simone Jargin's team at 110. And then Matt Wright's team at 110. So all tied up there. Then Lucy Kovalova's team at 40. And Kyle Yates' team at 20. And Chris Miller's team at 20. So Vegas points today. First place is going to receive 200 points. Second place receives 140. Third place receiving 80. Fourth, 40. And fifth and sixth will receive 20. So that is the breakdown of points thus far. And I wanted to make sure I could get that to you guys. And as we are here, like I said, at the PPA Championships, beautiful Darling Tennis Center, and we've added what an amazing stadium court. And Scott, what do you think of the atmosphere? What do you think of this area?
This is amazing. It reminds me of the area in California at Nationals, kind of the same similar feel. The air is very dry here. So we come from Florida, me and Johnny, and so it takes a couple of days to kind of get used to the different climate. But once you kind of get used to it and you settle in, it's just the most amazing atmosphere here with the PPA Championships right here. Our view, I think we've got the best view in the house.
Absolutely.
We've got a bird's eye view that we get to look down on all 3 of these games going on.
And keep in mind, these were tennis courts. This was a stadium tennis court, and they came in the day a few days before, repainted the whole thing for pickleball, and we'll change it back to tennis when it's over. And what an amazing thing that these guys are doing, that the PPA is doing, that the Connor Pardo and Connor Ogden, the whole family is doing for the PPA. This is by far the best tournament of the year so far.
Yeah,
and all of their tournaments are spectacular, obviously.
For sure, this is the finale, and so obviously it's going to be the best venues, you know.
Absolutely, guys, and I do know that we are going to be heading to a commercial so that we can get underway here in any moment. Johnny Pickleball, Scott Golden, we'll be right back.
Right here. When I'm taking Jigsaw Health supplements, I can stay focused, energized, and cramp-free. I wouldn't recommend Jigsaw Health to any of my opponents. You guys continue drinking whatever you're drinking right now.
No way she gets this.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
My turn.
Check. Check one.
All right, so right here on Championship Court, we have Team
awesome.
Wright taking on Team Simone Jargin.
Could you sign it?
This is going to be an
Yeah, I
epic
signed all those.
matchup. These guys are tied
That's
right
not
now
your
with
signature.
points this year. On the main court
that
here,
is
we're going to
indeed
have
my
a men's
signature.
doubles match. It's going to be
But
Tyler
I did
Loong
not see
and
you
Matt
sign it
Wright
myself,
taking on Joey Farias and Riley Newman. That's Loong and Wright, Farias
Maybe
and
just
Newman right here on Championship Court. On court number 1, we're going to have a mixed double. We're going to have the women's doubles matchup with Simone Jargin and Lauren Stratman playing Irina Tereshchenko and Jessie Irvin. All right.
As these guys are getting warmed up here on center court, Riley Newman, Joey Farias, Matt Wright, and Tyler Loong. So Newman, Farias, Wright, and Loong. This should be good. Should we start? I believe we're going to have to start our Ernie counter for Tyler Loong and probably Riley Newman as well.
I was going to say Matt Wright is not as big of an Ernie guy. Joey Farias has the ability for sure all day long, but doesn't always do it. But the other two guys, they're Ernie machines, and you will see them looking for those opportunities all game long.
And now when we say Ernie machines, what an Ernie is, just for those that don't do it as often or don't see it as often, is you're going to have one player jump the kitchen, and that kitchen now you're going to jump over the line off to the side and hit the ball while doing it, landing outside of the court. And so that is called an Ernie, when they jump over that kitchen and land outside of the court and then have to come on back, we would hope, unless they put that ball away.
Yeah, they're just neutralizing that 14-by-20 zone in the middle of the court called the non-volley zone. It's affectionately called the kitchen amongst pickleball players, but if you've never seen this sport and you're learning for the first time, that 14-by-20 zone that you see, it's the white lines in the middle of the court, that is the non-volley zone, meaning that you cannot volley the ball out of the air. If it bounces in that area, you're welcome to go in there. You just cannot hit the ball out of the air when you're stepping on that line or inside that line right there.
Now, wait a minute, Scott. Can you go into the kitchen before the ball bounces?
Yeah, so it's not a violation to be in the kitchen or the non-volley zone. It's only a violation if you contact the ball out of the air while you're standing in there. So, and there's a few other little nuances with it, like
Absolutely.
if you go in and then you hit the ball and then as you're backing out, somebody hits the ball at you and you're not quite fully reestablished, that's also like a violation there. So, there's a couple little things with it, but the main thing that you need to understand about the non-volley zone is that they created that to have a fair advantage for both sides. That goes along with the other two rules that really create an even playing field, which is the underhand serve and also the two-bounce rule. That takes out the big advantage in tennis is that you can hit an overhead smash, and then the two-bounce rule is different because it takes away the serve and volley in tennis. So creates a little bit different dynamic, makes it really fun and interesting. But let's also explain who these players are. So if you're watching this for the first time, these are some of our top pro players in the sport. You've got Riley Newman with Team Selkirk. He's in the red and white. He's got his new signature Selkirk paddle. I think it's called the Mach 5, Mach 5. It's blue and black. And then next to him is going to be Joey Farias, who's with Gearbox. He's basically the face of Gearbox. Gearbox is a company that started in racquetball, had a lot of success, and then they saw the growth of pickleball and came on board. And so they've signed a big name in Joey Farias. And Johnny, tell the viewers what the other two players, who they're sponsored with and what they're wearing.
That's right. We're going to start with the one closest to me, and that's going to be Tyler Loong. Is going to be with Team Vulcan. Vulcan, obviously, you can see on our nets. So Vulcan on the nets as well, on those C&D nets, beautiful C&D nets. And Tyler, a great player. He's the one that we're talking about for the Ernies, jumping that kitchen, and a great player, great singles player. We look forward to having him back on the singles circuit next year. And his partner for this is going to be trying to get as much of an advantage as possible by wearing that neon shirt. And that's going to be Matt Wright. He'll be with Onyx. If you can't see it, it's the black lettering on that bright yellow shirt, as he definitely was going for that lemon lollipop look, which is fine. So Matt Wright, backwards hat, one of the best players in the world of pickleball. And Joey Farias to serve 0-0-2. Let's do it.
Side out.
And going to be a quick side out. Tyler Loong to serve now 0-0-1.
0-0-1.
And that ball landing in. Great little backhand flip there from Joey Farias. Known for having quick
0-0-2.
Quick flips and hands. And now we have 0-0-2.
Point.
And this is a team event. Obviously, we talked about it earlier.
1-0-2.
There is a lot of money on the line. So these players are very focused and going to be putting in their best efforts.
Zero, 1-1.
And 0-1 on the one.
Second serve. 0-1-2.
0-1-2, Riley Newman to serve.
Side out.
And Joey guessing wrong is a great redirect there from
1-0-1.
Matt Wright. And there's a side out, 1-0 on the one. And great overhead smash there by Matt Wright. Right down the middle, no pun intended.
2-0-1.
And 2-0-1 now.
Point.
And great attack there from Tyler Loong. And Joey Farias trying to get a paddle on it. Pushes that ball a little wide.
3-0-1.
And the more as this team challenge has happened throughout this year and throughout this PPA tournament series, Tyler Loong and Matt Wright have gotten to know each other's games very well.
Oh, that's a great play. Joey happened to dig himself out right there. He bailed himself out after he popped that ball up.
3-0-2.
And we're at 3-0-2, but these two have started to play very well together the more they get to do it. So
point.
That's going to be another point awarded for Loong and Wright. 4-0-2.
Point.
Good eye there.
We're seeing this a lot more with Matt Wright right now. He did this a lot at the Texas Open. He's starting to circle around his backhand, and then he makes an offensive shot off his forehand when he goes inside out. So it's a very effective shot.
And another smash, 1-3 punch, really. He set it up a couple times and finally was able to put it away. 6-0-2.
Side out.
And that's going to be a side out. Joey Farias rocking the backwards pink hat. Breast Cancer Awareness Month, obviously, in October.
They're down 0-6 here early at the blink of an eye. They've got to get some stuff going offensively here.
Point.
There's their first point.
1-6-1. Second serve.
That serve sailing long from Joey
1-6-2.
Farias. Second serve now.
Point.
And getting under that ball a little too much as he tried to force it and push it. That was Tyler Loom. So that ball's going to go out.
2-6-2.
And 2-6-2.
I actually thought that ball missed, but I don't think Riley saw it very well.
6-2-1.
I really don't think he saw it at all, so it's side out either way.
Oh, we have a great angle from up here, so 7-2 on the
7-2-1.
Yeah, sometimes it's a little harder when you're down on the court playing to see some of those, but that's a good setup by Joey. He played good defense right there. You know, he has a good ability to reset right there, just like a lot of the pros, and
7-2-2.
that paid off for him big time.
Point. 8-2-2.
And looking very comfortable in this opening game is Matt Wright and Tyler Loom going up 8-2-2.
Side out.
And finally getting a side out. We'll see if Joey Farias and Riley Newman can make a run.
2-8-1.
2-8 on the 1.
Second serve.
That ball is going to go long. Riley Newman to serve.
Two 8-2.
And 2-8-2.
Side out.
And Joey trying to come in and taking a full swing there. Unable to connect.
8-2-1.
A little mistiming and side out. 8-2-1. And a great long rally there from all four players, moving the ball around left and right until finally getting it in position. So 8-2-2, Joey Farias with that last put away.
Point.
And great hands there from Matt Wright, anticipating and putting the ball
9-2-2.
low and away. 9-2-2.
Point.
One thing I'm noticing, Johnny, is at the team event, they're not using the timeouts like they would in a normal game. It seems like they just kind of let it go. Not sure if that's like an actual strategy or if they're just playing these points out without using them. But normally by now at 2-9 or 9-2, you'd have used at least one timeout.
And just like that, game one is going to go 11-2 in favor of Matt Wright and Tyler Loom, looking extremely comfortable. And Johnny Pickleball here, guys, as well as Scott Golden. We'll be right back after this.
Dorothy, I really think you'd like the magnesium. Perfect. I'd be happy to get that shipped out to you today. Thanks, Dorothy. You too.
Does he do that every time? Every time.
And welcome back. Johnny Pickleball here. Join with me as Scott Golden Boy Golden. And we are ready to go. Game 2, Riley Newman and Joey Farias looking to force a Game 3 against Matt Wright and Tyler Loong, who took Game 1 11-2 and rather
easy fashion.
Easy, yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what I saw, and Johnny, you tell me if you disagree, but it looked like Joey just wasn't ready to go for that first match. The first game, he was a little off. Even on his attacks, he was mishitting and things like that. So we're going to see if he can get things going here in Game 2. Obviously, Riley's always pretty steady. So Riley Newman's going to be a guy that you're going to see just stay patient and look for his windows. But the other side of the flip side of that coin is that Tyler Loong and Matt Wright made very few unforced errors, and they really dictated the points back and forth to get to 11 first there. So not a great game by Joey Farias in that first one. I think he's going to do a better job here in the second one, so we'll see.
All right, well, we will find out as our dual referee system is ready to go.
0-0-2.
And we have 0-0-2, Tyler Loong to serve.
Side out.
And side out.
0-0-1.
Joey Farias to serve, 0-0-1.
Yeah, that ball just hit deep there.
And Matt Wright with a great throw.
0-0-2.
And 0-0-2.
There's one Ernie right there. Defended pretty well.
And a great put away from Joey Farias. Great get from Riley Newman.
Yeah, and that's the Joey we're used to seeing right there. He attacked that ball. Really nice put away past Tyler Loong's backhand. We need more of that from Joey.
Point.
And threading the needle there is Riley Newman.
Yeah, he caught that ball out of the air, and Matt was still over to the side a little bit.
2-0-2.
And now at 2-0-2.
Point.
And you can always tell when we're out on the west coast side of the country when you hear Newman Nation in the crowd.
3-0-2. Side out.
Yeah, it looks like Riley Newman's out of Arizona now.
0-3-1.
And we'll see if Tyler Loong and Matt Wright can get on the board. 0-3 on the 1. And big time forehand there, Matt Wright hitting the shoe of Riley Newman.
One, 3-1.
Yeah, well done by Matt right there.
And another shot right down the middle from Matt Wright. Coming alive here in the Game 2.
2-3-1.
And now it's 2-3 on the 1. Again, Matt Wright, heat check time. That's going to be 3-3-1.
3-3-1.
Yeah, these last 3 points have been dominated by Matt Wright.
And definitely feeling grooved in now is Matt Wright. And ATP around the post for another point. That's right, you can go around the post. So we have 4-3.
Yeah, he dropped that right on the line.
And another around the post, but Joey's is wide anyway. So another point awarded.
5-3-1.
And now up 5-3-1. And that ball is going to go out after some great gets there from Tyler Loong. bang, bang play, 6-3-1.
I actually didn't think Tyler's was going to land in the kitchen. It's very impressive.
Doesn't matter, that ball was going to go out, but Tyler elects to hit a nice two-handed backhand winner cross court.
7-3-1.
7-3 again. They've got complete control here now.
And continuing the lob game right into the sun. Let's see what happens. And another one.
They're just throwing them up.
And
point.
One lob after another, and somehow they win the point.
8-3-1.
8-3 on the one.
Yes.
My goodness. That was a crazy point. Look at Riley.
And a bang, bang play, back and forth, quick hands, and a great exchange there from all four players. 8-3-2 on the way.
But I mean, we've come accustomed to seeing that from Riley Newman when he just gets irritated with everything. He just takes over and, oh boy, he got that. Look at these points going on right now.
And Riley Newman missed the overhead, ran around, still hit it in. And then Matt Wright Joey finally missing that ball.
9-3-2.
Unbelievable point, 9-3-2.
These last couple points have been bizarre.
And nothing bizarre about that. Forehand right down the line. Looked pretty common.
10-3-2.
And going to be 10-3-2.
I think the wheels just came off.
And now the wheels are off. The game is over. The match is over. After being down 1-3, they now take it 11-3. And what a great match that was. We'll be back right after this.
I got it. I got it.
Thanks, Ben.
I got it. I got it. Thanks, Ben. I got it. I got it. Hello, this is Jigsaw Health.
Thanks, Ben.
I'm on a call. Uh-huh. Yours.
Thanks, Ben.
Not today. Break's over. Drop something.
That's a wicked backhand.
All right, we are back here at the team event and the PPA Championship here in Las Vegas. Johnny Pickleball here, and we're going to get you right to the action. We have Lauren Stratman, Simone Jardim going against Jessie Irvine and Irina Terashenko. Opening game, game one here. And that's going to be right off the chest of Irina Terashenko. And our referees being a little ambitious and getting this match underway. And that's okay, we applaud their enthusiasm. I was excited for them. And I'm going to get you a score update right after this point. And getting handcuffed there was Simone Jardim. And Lauren Stratman to serve. And just like that, it's going to be 8-9-2. So they moved this match from another court over here. And Simone getting pumped up after that one. Great shot there by Lauren Stratman. She felt the enthusiasm of Simone. And that's going to be a tough ball from Irina Terashenko. And now a side out, Jessie Irvine to serve, 9-9-1. And that's a big-time shot right down the middle from Lauren Stratman. Lauren Stratman representing Electrum Pickleball. Simone Jardim with Prince. On the other side, we have Jessie Irvine with Engage Pickleball and Irina Terashenko with Paddle Tech. And trying to get that defense going, but Simone's overhead just too much. And 9-9-1. And so good, says Simone, as she's very proud of her partner. And just like that, 10-9-1.
So for anybody that's wondering, maybe this is the continuation of the last round. So I don't know if everybody was watching that, but.
And just like that, we have 10-9-2. And can't get that ball to creep over. Another opportunity here for Jessie Irvine and Irina Terashenko. 9-10 on the one. And a big-time shot there. Quick exchange. Jessie Irvine right at Lauren Stratman. Lauren unable to handle the final ball. And just like that, 10-10-1. And again, great play there up at the net. And that's going to be another point awarded to Jesse and Irina. Great play up there. Moving that ball around, that's going to be a timeout. They have to hydrate, obviously, and the hydration is obviously going to be brought to you by Jigsaw Health, and we will be right back after this.
I think this is going to be our most successful launch ever. I'm really excited.
Hey, everybody, I have your coffee. There you go, boss.
Ben, mine was supposed to be iced. I asked for soy milk.
I ordered a 9-shot, 1-pump mocha, non-fat, no whip with exactly 4 shakes of cinnamon. This is only 3.
I'm sorry, guys. I can fix this. Let me just get these back.
You should probably stick to pickleball.
Mine's plain water.
All right, guys, welcome back. Johnny Pickleball here, and this is going to be fun to mention. So we had a score at 11-10, and that's going to be it. That's going to be the game. So it's a win-by-one thing kind of thing that we have here at the team events. Keeps it going, keeps it fun, keeps it interesting. So congratulations to Irina Terashenko and Jesse Irvin on that victory without them knowing. And we're going to get ready to go here for game 2. And what an interesting matchup.
Yeah, so I think there was a little confusion right there with the win by 1 versus win by 2. In a normal match, it'd be win by 2, but in this case, because it's the team match, a team matchup, it's win by 1. So it looked like the confusion was that it was win by 1, not 2. So they took a timeout thinking they had one more opportunity, but they're going to switch ends. This is now game 2.
Now you have Team Right, which is Jesse Irvin and Irina Terashenko on Team Right, going against Team Jardim, which is against Team Simone and Lauren Stratman right now. Whoever wins this match advances.
Yeah,
there's a split.
And going in to this, they were tied 110 points each, so this is a big matchup here.
And that was a great setup by Jesse Irvin, moving that ball out wide and getting Simone a little off balance and out of position. Irina Terashenko able to put that ball away.
$102.
And now 1-0-2. That's going to be another great ball right down the middle from Irina Terashenko.
2-0-2.
2-0-2. And that ball just sneaking inside the baseline.
I didn't see it. Good. Okay. Side out.
And for a side out.
Good. Yeah, I think they called it good. I think Jesse and Irina didn't see it real well. And they asked the ref. The ref said it was in, so.
0-2-1.
Second server.
And second server on the way. 0-2 on the 2. Simone Jardim to serve. And that ball is going to sail a little long from Jesse Irvin.
1-2-2.
1-2-2.
Side out. Two, 1-1.
And a big time overhead there from Lauren Stratman, feeling the electrum power.
2-1-2.
And Jessie Irvin to serve, 2-1-2. And an amazing shot there from Jessie. Low ball, great angle.
3-1-2.
And 3-1-2.
Side out. 1-3-1.
1-3-1, Simone Jardim to serve. And Lauren Stratman electing to do an around the post dink almost. Very creative.
1-3-2.
And now a 1-3-2. And great defense there from Jessie, and great eye and great leave. That ball sails out.
3-1-1.
And now we have 3-1 on the 1. And Irina Tereshchenko
Second serve.
not ready for that great volley from Lauren Stratman.
3-1-2.
And now 3-1-2, game 2. And a little ambitious, pulling the trigger early is Lauren Stratman after a nice long rally. That ball is going to sail long as well. I got excited for her.
4-1-2. Yes, ma'am. I will recall the score. 4-1-2.
And we now have 4-1-2. And that's going to be a great, quick double take of come-ons from Jessie Irvin as she wanted that ball to be put away one hit sooner. 5-1-2, big-time run here. And the grunt was louder than the hit. Jessie Irvin unable to connect with that shot.
1-5-1.
And now Simone Jardim to serve 1-5-1. And unable to get that one over even after yelling at it. So we're going to have to see 1-5 on the 2. Lauren Stratman to serve. And a little luck their way as they get a free point there with Irina missing that return. 2-5-2.
Point.
And another big time drive there from Lauren Stratman. 3-5-2.
3-5-2. Point.
And getting another point. I don't know if something happened with the wind, but
4-5-2.
they're making a nice little run here in the game 2. 4-5-2.
Point.
And all of a sudden we have a tie game. 5-5-2. Lauren Stratman to serve.
Side out.
And Jesse Irvin
5-5-1.
to serve 5-5-1. As she was sitting on that backhand, and I think the net said, oh no.
5-5-2.
And now we see 5-5-2. And there it is, off the net, right onto the back of Lauren Stratman. And a big come on from Jesse Irvin. So much power off of that paddle, as well as a lot of power coming off of that grunt. And Irina Tereshchenko hasn't seen a ball the past few points, finally got one and hit the top of the net. Got out of rhythm a little bit.
5-6-1.
And 5-6-1. And Jesse taking over on that point.
Second server. 5-6-2.
And now we have 5-6 on the 2.
Side out.
And there's the side out.
6-5-1.
6-5 on the 1. And that's a big-time backhand from Jesse Irvin. Thinking that ball was going to go long was Lauren Stratman. To her surprise, it stayed in, so 7-5-1. And trying to sneak over there in midair is Simone Jardim, hitting the top of the net. Great defense from Jesse and Irina. And starting to pull away here in game 2. Until I say something. The commentator's curse. And now we see the second server. And a much-needed side out for Simone Jardim and Lauren Stratman.
5-8-1.
And that ball is going to sail a little long, so that's going to be a point awarded.
6-8-1.
And 6-8-1. So still in it.
Second server.
And now we're going to have 6-8-2. Game 2-11, win by 1. And Jesse and Irina taking game 1, 11-10. The winner of this, their team moves on in this team event. A lot on the line today.
Point. 9-6-1.
And now 9-6-1, 2 points away. And clipping the top of the net there was Irina Terashenko.
9-6-2.
And now we have 9-6-2.
Point.
And that ball is going to be called wide, as it was wide, says our referee in our dual referee system. And now we have match point.
10-6-2.
10-6 on the 2. And trying to finish it off
Side out.
was Jesse Irvin hitting the top of the net. So side out, still alive, 6-10 on the 1. And that ball, after a little bit of confusion, is called in. So now 7-10-1 remaining alive. Remember, this is a win by 1, so they could run the table here. And now another great move by Simone Jargin. And all of a sudden we have 8-10-1. We'll see if Irina Terashenko and Jesse Irvin start feeling the pressure.
8-10-1.
And that ball landing out. And just like that,
9-10-1.
9-10 on the 1. And got to get much in the clutch. Lauren Stratman hitting the middle of the net there.
9-10-2.
9-10 on the 2. And that ball is going to land out as well. So 2 unforced errors there by Lauren Stratman to side out to Jesse Irvin and Irina Terashenko, who now have 2 chances to put this away.
10-9-1.
10-9 on the 1. Irina Terashenko to serve. And that's going to be a big-time shot there from Simone Jargin.
Second server.
And second server, so Jesse to serve now.
10-9-2.
10-9 on the 2. And trying to go behind Simone was Jesse after a little crazy point there. And a side out, 9-10-1, an opportunity for now Simone and Lauren. And a great shot there from Irina Terashenko right down the middle. And a little confusion there in the middle.
Point. Ten-10-2.
Big time point there from Jesse Irvin, right at the body of Lauren Stratman. And that was the side out that they needed.
10-10-1.
2 chances to close this out. Win by 1, 10-10-1. An amazing defense to finish it off there is Jessie Irvin, and Irina Terashenko and Team Wright will move on. And what a great match that was. Ladies and gentlemen, Johnny Pickleball here, ESPN. We'll be right back after this.
Girls, I love being a girl. I love to play. I love to inspire. And I love to have fun. So you go girl. Go play. Go inspire. Go have fun. Because it's fun to be you. It's fun to play. It's fun to inspire. And it's fun to feel good.
Does life sometimes cause you extreme heartache or stress? Do you suffer from seasonal allergies or the common cold? Then maybe you should consider Eddie and Webby. Eddie and Webby most likely won't be able to help with any of these symptoms, but Eddie and Webby do provide high-quality pickleball content on YouTube. Rare yet sometimes frequent side effects of tuning into Eddie and Webby may include uncontrollable laughter, severe entertainment, loss of appetite, or a total waste of time. Eddie and Webby may not be right for everybody, but if you like pickleball, Eddie and Webby might be exactly what you're looking for.
Hey Ben, I got your new paddle.
It's pretty awesome.
Could you sign it?
I already signed that one.
That's not your signature.
That is indeed my signature.
But I did not see you sign it myself personally.
Okay.
Wow.
Pickleball cocktail. Can't wait to try it.
Cheers.
That is delicious. That's wonderful.
Wow, that is really good.
Orangey, tasticness.
That is absolutely awesome.
Way better than bananas.
Well, that's nice. Not too sweet.
Real orange flavor.
Tastes just like Tang. Sugar-free, no extra calories.
This is a cocktail you should drink at 6:30 in the morning.
Yes.
Cheers.
You know why I play with this paddle? Because I win.
You know why I like this paddle? Because I win with it.
All right, guys, this is Scott Golden here at the PPA Las Vegas Championships. We're at the Darling Tennis Center here in Las Vegas, and this is a beautiful day. This is day 2. Day 1, we saw men's and women's pro singles, and today is the pro team event. And for anybody that's been following the PPA on their pro tour, you'll understand that this pro team event has been something that they're doing on Fridays. So they do singles on Thursday. Friday is the pro team events. And then Saturday is men's and women's doubles, and Sunday is mixed doubles. And so Fridays is a chance for these players to partner up with some different people. And the way it works is there's several teams. We've got several teams. Team Wright, Teams Jarjim, Team Johns. And these teams compete each event to see who's going to take the gold at the end of the bracket. And you get points built up, so it's a cumulative event. So Ben Johns' team has won all 3 of the events so far. Simone's Jarjim's team has got 110 points. Ben Johns' team is in first with 200 points. And then Matt Wright's team has also 110 points. They're evenly matched. And we just saw Simone Jarjim's team against Matt Wright's team, and it looks as though Matt Wright's team advanced, so they'll take the edge there. Lucy Kovalova's team has 40 points. Adam Stone's team / Kyle Yates' team has 20 points, and Chris Mills-Miller also has 20 points. This is the way this is working. Today in Vegas, since this is the finale, it's double up on the points. It's double the points. So first place is going to get 200 points. Second place is going to get 140 points. Third place is going to get 80 points. Fourth place is going to get 40 points. And fifth and sixth each get 20 points. And they're going to divvy up $50,000 among all the teams. And so it's just a matter of where they finish in alignment with the cumulative standings to see how much money they're going to get. If Ben Johns' team gets first or second place, they're automatically going to win the $18,000 for their first place finish. If they get third place, though, they're going to end up, it's going to get a little bit shaky because that means some other teams like Simone's team or Matt Wright's team can sneak in and get first place. So it's going to be interesting to see how that works. Also, if you haven't seen this before, you may be wondering, how did the teams get formed? Well, they did a draft, and they drafted the players. The way they did it in the beginning was it was random draw to see who got first pick. Ben Johns just happened to win the random selection and was able to get first pick.
Taking on Lisa Namu and Michelle Esquivel. And on court number 3, we're going to have Dane.
So we've got a good matchup coming up here. It looks like it's going to be another matchup here on center court that is going to be good. But before that, we're going to go to a commercial break, and we'll be right back to the action.
Hi everyone, we're back live at the Las Vegas Open. I have Team Matt Wright here with me. You just took that victory over Simone. Talk about that matchup. You're actually tied with Simone in points. How important was this win?
Yeah, obviously very important. We played them several times. I think we played them in every event so far, and razor-thin margins, obviously, and it's going to come down to a few points, as it did in that last one. So now we're excited to go out and play Team Ben Johns and see what we can do there.
That was a brutal last match. We watched those ladies fight it out. What do you want to say to them for that amazing play?
Thanks for winning the match for us, ladies.
And we're here in beautiful Las Vegas on the West Coast. Do you prefer the East Coast or the West Coast when you're playing?
I would probably prefer the West Coast just because of the weather, right? I like the vibe. It's a little more laid back. The weather's always beautiful, so can't complain playing in a venue like this. And the events, I should say, plural, that the Pardos always put on are just first class, and we are very, very blessed to be here.
All right, well, good luck later against Team Johns.
Thank you.
We're taking it back to the booth.
All right, guys, that was a great interview by Hannah Johns. She always does a very professional job with those interviews. She does her homework, she watches the matches, and she makes sure that she gets inside information on the players that she's interviewing. We always enjoy having Hannah Johns do those for us. And if you look out on center court right now, you'll see that you've got Dave the Badger Weinbach in the red Paddletech shirt and blue shorts, warming up with none other than Dekel Bar, who's originally from Israel and now finds himself in the United States quite often because of pickleball. He, from what I understand, played professional tennis at some level. Don't know all the specifics of where he played and what he played, but I do know that he played on the Pro Tour at some point, and then he discovered pickleball and has been full-blown pickleball for a while now. He's sponsored with Prince, and Prince and Paddletech work very closely together, and so Dave Weinbach is also a Paddletech sponsored player. And then you've got Ben Johns that just stepped on the court, who's sponsored with Franklin Pickleball. And I believe you've got Tyler Loong and Matt Wright are going to be the other teams. So Team Johns versus Team Wright. This is a good matchup here on center court. On the other courts, you've got some other good matchups, but for this one, this is going to be a great men's doubles game here. Remember, it's win by one. It's a best 2 out of 3. And so each team wants to win for their bigger piece of the pie. The teams, so for example, Tyler Loong and Matt Wright have 2 other teams that are also playing on court 2 and court 3 behind them. And each team wants to win for their bigger picture team. And the first 2 teams to win. So like, let's say Matt Wright wins with Tyler, and let's say one of his other teams win on court 2. Well, then they're going to win the best 2 out of 3 because they've won 2 matches. But if they split, so let's say Matt Wright and Tyler Loong win on this court, and let's say a different Team Johns wins on court 2. Well, then the third game is going to be the tie-breaking game to decide who wins. So that's how that works, just for anybody that's joining us. There's $50,000 on the line today. And so what that means is that first place, because this is the finale, the first place team from the cumulative events, this is the 4th one that we've done, is going to win $18,000 for first place. That's split between 6 people. So if you're doing the math there, that's $3,000 per player that's going to receive that money. So there's quite a bit on the line. That's a good chunk of money for somebody that's playing pickleball and that is competing today in the team event. And then the scale goes down from there. Second place gets a certain amount, third place a certain amount, and every team's going to get 5th and 6th also get money, but it's going to be obviously a smaller percentage. So just wanted to put that out there for everybody watching. You've got Tyler Loong and Matt Wright, who we saw earlier on center court. Tyler Loong is the face of Vulcan Pickleball. They signed him about, I'd say, 6 to 8 months ago, maybe a year ago. I can't remember now. And then Matt Wright in the yellow is going to be an Onyx sponsored player. Him and Lucy Kovalova are big names with Onyx. They both have custom paddles, signature paddles with Onyx there. Across from the net from them is Ben Johns and Dave Weinbach. And the way this works too is each captain gets to decide what their matchup is going to be each round. So as they advance, they're going to continue to pick the players that they want teamed up. So Ben Johns picked Dave Weinbach as his partner. That's the senior. Each team has 1 senior, 2 men. I believe it's 2 men, 2 women, and then 2 senior pros, 1 man and 1 woman. And then you can basically do any combination of those players. So you can have a senior female on the court with a male. You can have 2 females. You can have 2 males like Matt and Tyler. You know, there's all kinds of combinations that they can do. And each team doesn't know what the other team is going to pick for their team. So you don't know until you submit your lineup for that round to Connor Pardo and his staff, and then that's when they make the announcement. So there's some very interesting dynamics.
Coming up, 1 minute away from
I know for a fact, just listening and talking to the pro players, they love this day, this pro team event. They love it. It just changes things up. Anybody that's ever played sports with a team, loves this type of event because it brings the camaraderie and the sportsmanship out and just has a good feel for kind of that team atmosphere. So I know that they love it. I know that winning some money to play in this type of thing is really fun. For anybody who's been keeping up also, Kyle Yates had a team the last 3 times, but Kyle's actually in Hilton Head this weekend and not here in Vegas, so they have substituted Adam Stone as the captain of his team. And so, so you might be seeing that switched up there.
Test 1, 2, 3.
All right, Las Vegas, put your hands together. Team John's facing Team Right. Here we go.
Okay, we start game 1, time's in. 0-0-2.
All right, guys, we've got to start to this matchup here. It's 0-0-2.
Side out.
Right out of the gate, Ben Johns right there taking advantage of that forehand.
0-0-1. Second serve.
Ben attacking that backhand. Tyler Loong ready to go.
0-0-2.
All right, it's 0-0-2. Ben starting out very strong here.
1-0-2.
It's a great play by Matt Wright, just putting that ball right behind Dave Weinbach down the line. You'll notice Ben Johns is going to set up camp right in the middle of the court. Dave's going to be looking for some Ernie opportunities there. It's a good eye by Ben.
Zero, 1-2.
Ball just wide.
It was out. 1-1-2.
1-1-2. Matt Wright going to be serving to Ben Johns here. Been looking to stay aggressive right there,
Side
coming
out.
all the way over into the side of Dave Weinbach. Dave has to be okay with that because Ben is the #1 player in the world.
1-1.
One of the most disruptive players as far as keeping the other team off balance and out of rhythm.
Second serve. Point.
An unforced error on the backhand side right there from Tyler Loong in the black shirt.
2-1-2.
2-1-2 here early in game 1.
Side out.
That's what I've been saying about Matt Wright right there. He circles around his backhand and then he
1-2-1.
attacks offensively off of that shot. Very impressive stuff by Matt Wright there.
Point.
We'll keep an eye on this right here. Tyler Loong being a left-handed player, his forehand is going to be going sharp to the backhand of Ben Johns. So if the ball gets put in the middle at all on Matt and Tyler's side, closest to where we are, that ball could go right by Ben just like it just did there. So
Second serve. 2-2-2. Point.
all right, got a side out.
3-2-2.
3-2-2.
Point. Four, 2-2.
All right, an early 2-point advantage here for Tyler and Matt.
Side out. 2-4-1. Second serve. 2-4-2.
All right, it's 2-4-2. Ben serving to Matt.
Side out.
That ball missed by Ben there.
4-2-1.
Matt doing a good job of attacking the body of Dave Weinbach right there. Dave hitting that ball out long.
5-2-1.
5-2-1 here.
Second serve.
Really good by Ben there.
5-2-2. Point.
Another point, 6-2.
6-2-2.
That's a great shot by Dave Weinbach. Patient enough to let it drift out wide around that post. Hit a forehand winner. Beautiful shot execution there by Dave Weinbach.
2-6-1.
It's 2-6. Yeah, that's really good hands there by Tyler Leung defending off Ben John's attack. He dropped the third, attacked the fifth. Tyler not fazed by it.
Point.
All right.
3-6-2.
Finally got off a 2 here.
Point.
Ben laying off that ball by Tyler. Good discipline there by both Ben Johns and Dave. Dave letting him know it was going to go out. Ben coming all the way over to grab those thirds.
Side out.
That was a great job by Matt right there because Ben got sucked into the middle a little bit. He was able to defend that first one, and then Matt went out a little bit wider. Ben not able to get a good solid hit on that. So a side out here.
Second serve.
Matt looking for that attack there. A little below the net, not able to get it done.
6-4-2.
6-4-2 here.
Side out. 4-6-1.
It's a great play right there.
Point.
Dave able to finish it off, but it was set up nicely by Ben Johns, his partner. 5-6.
5-1.
Now Ben and Dave starting to take control of some of these points. Burst of emotion there by Dave Weinbach. Ben Johns celebrating with them here at 6-6 here in game 1.
6-6-1.
6-6-1. They're on a 4-point run here. Started at 2-6.
Point.
Matt getting a little antsy there, attacking that ball below the net. You're not going to get away with those here at this level.
7-6-1.
These pros are so disciplined letting those out balls sail out. Another around the post by Dave Weinbach. Chest bump between Ben Johns and Dave.
You have 1 minute.
Dave with that nice forehand roll around the post. That's just a veteran experience there by Dave Weinbach. No defense for it from Matt Wright and Tyler Loom. They've got to make an adjustment there. They're letting that ball get out. They're rolling that ball out too wide, and Dave's taking advantage of those opportunities. The 60 seconds brought to you by Jigsaw Health. Also want to thank all the sponsors that support and back the PPA and their Pro Tour. 2020 has been an interesting year, to say the least. We've had lots of ups and downs as players and as the PPA trying to overcome some of the obstacles that have been, in their way, but they've done a phenomenal job just plugging away, trucking right along, and making sure that they get these events to be as well run as possible for the pro players and the viewers at home, also the people watching. We have a great crowd on hand today. We're surrounded by amazing weather here at the Darling Tennis Center. And as we come back to the action,
8-6-1.
looks like we've got a 2-point advantage here in game 1, 8-6.
Second serve.
Great exchange there. Matt Wright able to get the upper hand.
8-6-2.
Great job, again, letting that ball go out long. Dave doing a great job communicating with Ben Johns about
9-6-2.
which balls they need to hit and which ones they need to let go there. It's 9-6-2.
Side out.
That's a shot that kind of jammed Ben up a little bit. Matt hitting that ball inside out right into the
6-9-1.
body of Ben there. Oh, great discipline to let that go. Tyler Loong knew that Ben was going to attack that. He showed it a little early.
7-9-1.
All right, 7-9-1. 2-point game. And after that missed return by Dave, it's now a 1-point game at 8-9.
8-9-1.
Great exchange. Dave, the senior of the four, able to take the upper hand, hitting that backhand right down the middle for a winner.
Side out. 9-8-1.
All right, looks like 9-8-1 as Ben serves to Tyler.
Second serve. 9-8-2.
All right, 9-8-2. Dave Weinbach fired up, a little fist bump. Ben Johns with a big smile on his face. Now it's 10-8. It's game point here.
10-8.
Remember, it's win by one also. So if Matt and Tyler were able to tie it up 10-10, they'd play to 11. Or first one to take the 1 point advantage.
Point.
All right,
game.
that's a wrap.
Final score is 11-8.
All right, that's 11-8 final in game one for Ben Johns and Dave Weinbach. Dave, super fired up. We're going to be back to game two shortly.
I've been playing professional pickleball for a little over 4 years now. Throughout the day, I would take salt tablets, I would take electrolyte tablets, and when it was hot and it was a long day, I just feel my energy drop. I started taking Electrolyte Supreme in the fall of last year. I played great, and I recovered perfect. I was like surprised. I know I played a lot over those 3 days or 4 days, and afterwards I wasn't even sore. If you're not drinking electrolytes yet, then you probably haven't tried them. Hey, Katie, could you pass me the creamer?
Why don't you just come into the kitchen and get the creamer?
I can't come in the kitchen.
Sure you can.
No, I really can't.
You can come into the kitchen as long as you don't hit the ball out of the air.
All right. That's why I stay out of kitchens.
Is going to be serving to Tyler Loom to start game two. Dave and Ben up a game. Took that first game 11-8. Let's see what happens in game two. Great defense there by Matt Wright. He was ready for that attack up into his body.
0-0-1. Second serve. Zero, 0-2.
Ooh, I like the little stare down by Matt right there to let Dave Weinbach know he's in this game too, ready to go.
0-2.
They've got the upper hand of Matt in game one, so I think it's going to be interesting to see what happens here.
Side out.
Been ready for those exchanges between Tyler Loom, Matt Wright, and himself.
0-1-1.
Getting the side out. 0-1 now. That's great
Second
attack
serve.
right there. Ben sped it up. Tyler Loom was ready for that counter attack right there and
0-1-2.
able to put it away on Dave. I think that's a great shot there by Tyler Leung. Ben Johns looking like he wanted to maybe let it go at first, but then grabbing it at the last second. Couldn't do much with it, though.
101. Point. 201.
An early 2-point advantage here for Tyler and Matt. That's great exchanges there between Matt and Dave. Dave's got some of the quickest hands in the game.
202.
Matt testing them. With $50,000 on the line here, everybody's going to be bringing their A game. Oh, that's really good. Little trash talk between Dave and Matt. I love it. Big smile on their face.
302.
I love it. Love the banter, love the camaraderie. That's what this team event's all about. Dave gets it. That ball's not coming back right there. When Matt Wright gets a forehand to put away, he usually puts it away. And one thing that needs to be noted is that in real pickleball tournaments, you're not allowed to coach during the game, only during timeouts and between games. But in this, they've altered the rule a little bit. The teams can do some coaching during the middle of the point and some trash talking. So it's kind of added a little element of excitement to the team event. That's great play by Ben Johns there. So that is one thing you'll hear, like Jeff Warnick's up in the crowd somewhere, and he's giving some banter to some of the guys, you know, and it's fun, makes it interesting. Oh, that's really good. Dave ready for these attacks. He's like a mousetrap whenever he gets those hands going. All four guys staying patient here. That's great play right there. What you're looking for when you're dinking there is just for a setup. You're looking for the little window of opportunity to attack the opponent, and that's what you saw right there.
Point. 242.
All right, 2-4-2.
Point. 342. Side out.
All right, we've got a side out here.
Four, 3-1.
Got a 1-point advantage here for Tyler Leung and Matt Wright in game 2.
Second serve.
Been hitting the body of Matt Wright a little.
4-3-2.
Not sure what was going on there. Matt kind of got out of the way and Tyler almost got his left hand on that.
3-4-1.
All right, it's 3-4-1. Oh my goodness, that is such a good shot right there by Ben Johns. He slid over to the middle and then just rolled that ball out of the air right down the middle. Ben's starting to take control of some of these points here in game 2.
4-4-1.
4-4-1.
Point. Five, 4-1. Second serve. 5-4-2.
Dave telling Ben right there, don't worry about it, let's get the next one. Notice how Dave's looking for those Ernie opportunities.
Side out.
Right there, Ben went to speed it up on his backhand. I think he thought he had the middle open, and Matt Wright closed the gap very quickly there, putting that ball away.
Point. Five, 5-1.
All right, it's 5-5. Neither team wanting to give up any advantage here.
Second serve.
Just great play by Dave Weinbach. He's ready for everything that Matt Wright's throwing at him right now. Boy, that's really good. Ben looking to attack Tyler there on his backhand. Tyler's sitting on that attack shot, putting it away, high to low.
6-5-2. Side out.
All right, we've got a side out here.
5-6-1.
It's 5-6-1. Slight advantage here for Tyler and Matt on the far side.
Point. Out. Thank you. 6-6-1.
All right, it's 6-6-1.
Second serve. Six, 6-2.
A lot of discipline going on here, a lot of patience from all four players. Boy, that's too good by Ben Johns. He was able to get the ball, he hit it on the bottom side of his paddle and just rolled that thing right between the paddles of Tyler Loong and Matt Wright.
Yes, sir. 7-6-2.
7-6-2, a slight advantage for Dave Weinbach and Ben Johns. And there's another attacking put away by Ben Johns, doing what Ben Johns does best. When he sees that finish line, he looks to close out these games down the stretch. 8-6-2.
Side out.
There's a quick replay of Ben putting that forehand away there. Boy, that's a good ball by Ben Johns. He's able to get that ball to go almost wherever he wants it.
6-8-2.
Right into the body of Matt Wright. 6-8-2. Okay, now a rare missed return there by Ben Johns.
7-8-2.
1 point differential here.
Side out.
I think Matt got a little too aggressive there. He was trying to slide to the middle. Ball clipped off the end of his paddle.
8-7-1.
All right, 8-7.
Point.
9-7. That was a good setup shot by Ben Johns on his third shot. Dropped it to the back end of Matt, popped up, and Dave able to close out that point. 2 point advantage here, 9-7. Game 2.
Point.
All right, looks like match point here.
10-7-1.
10-7-1. Tyler Loong with a monster forehand there, putting that ball away. Dave let that third shot drop up a little high.
10-7-2.
10-7-2. One more opportunity to close game 2 out. All right, another one by Tyler Loong, creating one more opportunity for Matt Wright and Tyler Loong to have a chance to close this gap. They've got to win game 2 here to force a game 3. Let's see if they can make some magic happen.
Point.
All right, looks like 8-10-1.
8-10-1. Point. Timeout's been called to my right. The score is 9-10-1. You have 1 minute.
All right, and with the blink of an eye, it's 9-10. We're going to take a quick commercial break, and we'll be back to the action soon.
Pickleball is crazy. It's an all-day event. You're getting dehydrated, you get tired, and I've kind of had issues with cramping all my life. I would be taking pickle juice, salt tablets, eating mustard packets. So I've just tried to manage it, but it's been really difficult until I tried Jigsaw's Electrolyte Supreme. I would actually recommend taking Electrolyte Supreme to everybody. I haven't cramped. I'm able to go out there with confidence. It's been a godsend for sure.
All right, guys, we're back to the action here at the PPA Las Vegas Championships. We're doing the pro team event today. And as we're getting back into the action here shortly, you've got Connor Pardo off camera just a little, and Connor Ogden throwing creamies out to the crowd. Creamies, if you don't know what they are, they're ice cream bars. They are phenomenal. And matter of fact, I hope there's a few left whenever I get my break because I'm going to go get me a Creamies. 100% love those things. They are wonderful to snack on. Maybe they'll be kind and bring some up to us. Who knows? But here we go. Back to the action at 9:10.
Second serve.
All right. Second serve opportunity here. It's the big point. Tyler and Matt have to try to figure out a way to get 1 point and tie it up 10-10. Remember, the games are win by 1. A lot of the points in this second game have been long, slow dink rallies, setting up the point, constructing the point. There's the firefight right there. Dave again getting an upper hand. We've got match point on the paddle of Dave Weinbach and Ben Johns at 10-9. A chance to close out this series. Oh boy, that's good stuff. Tyler able to recognize that ball is getting lifted to the middle. With his quick feet and hands, able to close that point out. One more opportunity here for Ben Johns and Dave Weinbach. Oh, that's a great point right there. I think Tyler picked the right opportunity to attack to the middle there.
9-10-1.
9-10-1, another chance. 2 serving opportunities for Matt Wright and Tyler Loon. Look, there's the energy right there. A little fist bump by Matt Wright to Tyler Loon.
10-10-1.
It's 10-10-1 here. And there it is. We're going to have a game 3.
Final score is 11-10.
So stay tuned, folks. We're going to have a third round deciding factor game, tiebreaker. We're going to go to commercial, and we'll be back for the game 3.
Got this cocktail in my glass, and I ain't afraid to drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it. I pickle and I love it.
Get your fun to feel good here, folks. Fun to feel good. Get your fun to feel good here.
Ben, it's not called It's Fun to Feel Good. It's Electrolyte Supreme.
Oh, okay. This guy looks like a cramper.
Get your electrolytes.
Ben, you can't throw product at the customer.
Oh.
Good cargo. Hold on and
tiebreaker game. Again, it's win by 1.
0-0-2.
This is a big game here for Team Johns and Team Wright. Remember, it's double points today, so each time you advance through a round, you're going to get double points.
0-0-1. Point. 1-0-1. Second serve. 1-0-2. Point. 2-0-2.
2-0-2 here, early lead for Dave Weinbach and Ben Johns.
Side out. Zero, 2-1. Second serve.
I think that one Matt was ready for it, but it was just a little off speed by Dave. He hit it just off center on the paddle, causing a miss hit for Matt Wright. Oh, that's really good. Tyler Leung is getting great angles off of some of Ben Johns' shots. I think you just have to be ready when you play against Ben Johns to put the ball
1-2-2.
back a different angle. You can't go right back at Ben. A lot of patience. All four players doing their part to keep that ball low and unattackable so the opponent can't speed it up on them. Great defense there on the around the post by Matt Wright. One of those points nobody's wanting to speed it up here. Everybody's keeping it unattackable. Oh boy, that was a great shot. A body shot there to the right side, right rib cage of Ben Johns. A burst of emotion from Tyler Leung and Matt Wright. Excited to get that point. It was one of the longest points of the day so far here on center court.
2-2-2. Point.
Another good point by Matt Wright and Tyler Leung here.
3-2-2.
I think Ben was going to hit that ball out, but Tyler was in that hitting zone and could not get out of the way of that high ball from Ben Johns. He knew it too. Immediately he knew it.
2-3-1.
All right, it's 2-2-1.
Let's go. Second serve. 2-3-2.
Another great exchange. Matt Wright and Tyler Leung able to get the upper hand on that one as well.
3-2-1.
3-2-1 here. Oh man, that is a beautiful, beautiful exchange from all four players. Dave Weinbach, the senior of the four, able to do his part. Ben Johns able to close that point out.
3-2-2.
3-2-2. Tyler Leung serving to Ben Johns here in game 3. That's well-placed ball there by Ben. Able to get the side out here. And a chance to
2-3-1.
take the lead potentially.
Second serve.
Well done by Matt right there. Second
2-3-2.
serve, Ben Johns serving to Tyler Lung. Somehow been able to get that ball to roll over.
Point. Three, 3-2.
This is too good by Dave Weinbach and Ben Johns right here on these exchanges. Dave, absolutely the oldest player on this court right now, but
4-3-2.
looking like he can still hang with the young bucks. Love his grit. He's got some of the fastest hands in the game, still, even at 50-something years old, 50-plus years old. Technically a senior now on the Senior Pro Tour, but during these team events, he steps on the court with the young guys. He happens to have one of the best in the business, Ben Johns, on his side, which obviously is going to give him a lot of confidence. But he's still got to do his part. That's really well played right there by Matt Wright. Matt Wright, the second oldest player on the court at low 40s, 41, 42 years old.
4-4-1.
Tyler Lung, somewhere in his 20s, mid-20s, I believe. And Ben Johns looking like the youngest at 22.
Point.
Right now, the momentum looks to have swung to the side of Matt Wright and Tyler Lung. Still a very close match here. It's 5-4. They're going to switch at 6 here in game 3, by the way. First team to get to 6 is going to switch sides, switch ends.
Second serve.
Little friendly net cord for Ben Johns.
Yes, you are.
Sometimes that throws off the rhythm just a little.
5-4-2.
Ben reaching out there with his backhand,
That's
trying
6
to
for
get that
Jans,
ball to
please.
dip in at the baseline. However, he was unsuccessful in that. So with that point, we're going to have a 6-4 slight advantage for Matt Wright and Tyler Lung as they switch ends to finish out here this tiebreaker game. It may not matter, because this is the team event and it's a team effort, it may not matter if the other team on the other end behind us finishes first. It's Jennifer Dawson and Dane Gingrich versus Callie Smith and Deckel Barr. That is one of the other games that's still going. So depending on some of the factors, it may not matter about this game, or it could not matter for the other game over there. So 6-4-2 here. This is some of the best pickleball you're going to see with these 4 players on the court here.
Side out.
Dave able to roll that ball so hard, he forced Tyler Lung into switching hands. Incredible.
4-6-1. Point. 5-6-1. Point.
Nice play there by Dave Weinbach and Ben Johns, getting the side out.
6-6-1.
I'm sorry, 6-6-1. I apologize.
Point.
Matt had that shot. He's talking to himself saying just go down the line, but he chose at the last second to go inside out, and it sailed on him.
7-6-1.
7-6-1 here. Dave with a nice slow serve.
Point.
8-6 all of a sudden. All right, we've got a 60-second timeout from Tyler Leung and Matt Wright. We're going to take this 60 seconds and take a quick commercial break. We'll be back to the action.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
All right, guys, we're back to the action here after that quick timeout and quick commercial break. They're going to get a few more seconds of the 1 minute timeout to regroup. The upper hand and the momentum swung back in the favor of Dave, the Badger Weinbach, and Ben Johns. It was looking good for Matt Wright and Tyler Leung at 6-4 when they switched at the third game, switching ends, but Dave and Ben finding a way to unlock some success here late in this game. On the other side, you've got Jennifer Dawson and Dane Gingrich playing against Callie Smith and Deckel Bar.
8-6-1.
Looks like we're going to have back-to-back timeouts. They want to watch to see the end of Callie Smith and Deckel Bar. We're going to take one more commercial timeout, and then we'll be back.
I can't believe it. Ben didn't clean the whiteboard.
All right, guys, we're back here. Looks like Dave Weinbach's got the ball in his hand. They're up 8-6 in the third game.
Time's in.
Let's see what happens in front of us.
Second serve.
That double timeout seems to have worked well, as Tyler Leung and Matt Wright able to win the first.
6-2.
Looks like Matt Wright and Tyler are trying to convince Ben and Dave to use the timeouts. But they don't want to because they're up.
Timeout's been called by team member Wright.
All right, we've got another timeout called by Dave and Ben. We'll be back soon.
I got your new paddle. It's pretty awesome. Yeah. Could you sign it? Yeah, I signed all those. That's not your signature. That is indeed my signature. But I did not see you sign it myself, personally. Okay. Maybe just a...
All right, guys, we're back to the action. I'll explain what's going on in just a minute, why we've had so many timeouts here in a short period of time.
Side out.
I think what happened there is Ben got over a little much, and then he looked like he was going to take that shot, and at the last second he didn't, and then it threw Dave off just a tad. I wanted to explain what was going on there. The reason they used so many timeouts is this is that team event, so they were looking to see if Deckelbar and Callie Smith were going to be able to win that matchup on court 2. So this is the tiebreaker officially now. This will decide which team advances on. So much patience in this game here. Oh boy, that was a great shot by Tyler Leung. Ben looking to speed it up there, and Tyler Leung was ready for every bit of that right there. Put that ball away.
7-9-1.
7-9-1. An opportunity here for Tyler and Matt to close the gap.
Point.
8-9-1.
Eight, 9-1.
Everyone watching on as the dinks continue to go over the net. Back and forth. Oh, that's good stuff right there. Tyler Leung picking the right opportunity to attack. Dave Weinbach was ready. However, he put that ball right into the net. So now we've got some suspense building at 9-9. We're going to take a quick break and be back to the action soon.
Hey, Ben. I got your new paddle.
It's pretty awesome.
Could you sign it?
I already signed that one.
That's not your signature.
That is indeed my signature.
But I did not see you sign it myself personally.
Okay.
Wow.
All right, guys, we're back to the action here. Looks like Tyler Leung holding the ball and an opportunity to win this round for his team, Team Wright. He happens to have Matt Wright on his team right now. 9-9. The suspense building. Oh, that was too good right there. Matt Wright kind of hanging back a little. That ball hit the net cord and rolled over. Matt not able to get there.
9-9-2.
Second chance now. Matt Wright serving to Ben Johns. Oh, there we go. There's another phenomenal point from Tyler Leung and Matt Wright. This is match point on the line. 10-9-2. Oh, that's too good by Ben Johns. Just call him Mr. Clutch right there. With the game on the line, Ben Johns wants the ball on his paddle. And he got what he wanted, able to put that ball away down the middle. Now another chance to swing the momentum back in their favor. There we go. Enough patience from Dave Weinbach and Ben Johns, able to get one of the points they needed. Tied up now. It's win by one. Remember, win by one. So this is match point here for the team event. Oh my goodness. That was too good right there, too good. What a great game by Ben Johns, Dave Weinbach, Tyler Leung, and Matt Wright. What great play by all four. Just big smiles on everybody's face. I tell you, that was fun to watch right there. Dave Weinbach and Ben Johns able to advance on. We're going to be back soon.
My name is Simone Jardim. The biggest thing that I have struggled with is recovery. Going from one day of competition and then having to come back again and compete at the same level that I competed the day before. A lot of things that are available have really high content of sugar. I want something that has some taste that is not going to be bad for me. I started taking the Jigsaw Electrolyte Supreme and Pickleball Cocktail for hydration and recovery. It has been a game changer.
I can't believe it. Ben didn't clean the whiteboard.
Dorothy, I really think you'd like the magnesium. Perfect. I'd be happy to get that shipped out to you today. Thanks, Dorothy. You too. Come on!
Does he do that every time? Every time.
Cheers. Cheers.
That is really good. Oh, that is delicious. It tastes like berries. Raspberries, strawberries, blueberries. Yay. Very delicious. Very delicious. Very delicious. Very delicious. You saw nothing.
Jerseline.
Jardim.
Jardine.
Simone Jardim.
Simone Jardim.
Simone Jardim. Esses gringos não sabem falar teu nome, não?
Ah, tu não tem noção das coisas que eu escuto. Jardim, Jardim.
Jardim. I knew I heard it. I got it. Simone Jardim. I don't know how she doesn't know how to say her name.
Some good words going on here from Miss Hannah Johns, and always a good time. We're gonna have to check it out. We have Connor Pardo down on the court explaining what's happening and some of the stuff that we have going on. Simone Jardim, Lauren Stratman taking on Catherine Parento and Lucy Kovalova. Unreal matchup happening here soon. And a lot of money on the line. And I'm going to let Connor go ahead and introduce all these people.
The men's doubles matchup's going to be Riley Newman and Joey Farias against Jeff Warnick and Colin Johns. And then we have a mixed doubles match. We have Kevin Booth and Cammie McGregor taking on Paul Olin and Eva Welsher.
Everybody give it up for Connor Pardo, the commissioner of the Pro Pickleball Association, bringing all these amazing things together here in Las Vegas. Put those hands together for Connor and Connor, hashtag not a law firm, and keep it going for these great referees in Navy out here today in the beautiful sunshine. Not nearly the hottest sunshine we've ever felt, right, guys?
All right, so letting DJ Pickle get out his stuff. We also have Connor Pardo, the commissioner of the PPA, getting out court assignments for here at the Darling Tennis Center. Actually, we have championship courts happening here, 1, 2, and 3, but on championship court here, we're gonna have next Lauren Stratman, Simone Jardim, going against Catherine Parento, Lucy Kovalova. All the points matter. A lot of money on the line for these teams. So we're going to make sure that we bring you only the finest and only the best here on center court. But I'm sure we're going to be having all right, we're definitely going to be throwing it over to Hannah Johns to interview Dave Weinbach and Ben Johns. Let's go, Hannah.
Hi, everyone. We're back live in Las Vegas at the Pro Players Club. I have our winners, Team Johns, Dave Weinbach and Ben Johns. Tell me, did you get nervous during that one? Because I think everyone else in the crowd did.
I wouldn't say nervous, but, you know, if you're not a human being, you're not getting butterflies on this court in front of all the cameras, and you got 4 of the best players, you know, in the world. And, you know, Ben and I talk about this, but you know, that's why we play. We live for these moments on the big stage, and you know, Tyler and Matt played phenomenal. They really stepped it up in that game 2, and game 3 could have gone either way. And when you have this guy on your side of the net, you have a very good chance of winning.
Talk about the strategy behind the lineup. What did you think Matt's choices would be, and how did you strategize for it?
Yeah, I predicted that he would either go with that lineup or switch Tyler to the mixed doubles. So I've been consistent playing with Dave, and we feel comfortable with that matchup. And then we look to kind of stack the mixed doubles with our other 2 non-seniors. So that's what I look to do.
In that third game, we saw you took, I think, 3 timeouts in a row. I've never seen that before. What was going on?
What was going on was the mixed doubles match on the far side court was 10-9 in the third, and that was a real key match. So we took back-to-back timeouts because they were at 10-9. We wanted to see the end of that match, and fortunately, Deckel and Callie took that match. So then it all came down to Ben and our match, and we just turned it up at the end. We got the ball back at a real key point there, and we pulled it out. And you know, in these team events, Ben and I have teamed up, I think, in every match that we've played, and I just feel really comfortable with him on the court. I trust him. I know what he's going to do with the ball, and he keeps the ball down. He keeps the ball unattackable, and we all know he's the best player in the world, and that's why. And I'm just honored to be able to play with him and be on the court with him.
All right, well, great job, guys. Congratulations. We'll see more of you later. Back over to you, Johnny.
Hey, thanks, Hannah. All right, Johnny Pickleball here, ESPN. And we have quite the matchup coming up. We have Simone Jardim and Lauren Stratman going against Catherine Parento and Lucy Kovalova. This is going to be quite the matchup. Listen, Simone Jardim, all-around player. And I'll tell you what, she's been putting in the work. She looks fantastic. And she's been really focusing on all the on-the-court training as well as off-the-court training. Really doing amazing things, not only for herself, but for pickleball, and continues to be one of the best female players of all time. We have her partner, Lauren Stratman, came onto the scene here, Electrum Pickleball, doing big things. You want to talk about big things? Big forehand, as well as a big two-handed backhand. And still working on that soft game a little bit, but turning into a very fine player. They're going to be going off against Catherine Parento. Savvy player, very consistent, very smooth. You're going to see her slide around the court with great angles and very consistent play. And her partner is going to be Lucy Kovalova. Lucy Kovalova going to have that two-handed power backhand, and we are ready to go here very soon. And the power of Lucy as well as the finesse will definitely play a part as we get this match ready to rock and roll. We have our 2-referee system as they got to get on their pads, right? They have to go get on their markers, and I think we're good to hook. And let's do it, guys.
Ladies, one game
0-0-2.
0-0-2.
And that ball is going to go a little deep there from Lucy Kovalova's forehand.
0-0-1.
All right, 0-0-1. And there's that new partnership of Lucy Kovalova and Catherine Parento striking again as they leave the middle open. You got it, I got it, who knows? And 1-0-1. And that ball going out a little bit. And who can't blame Lauren Stratman for being extremely confident right now? I would be confident myself if I had Simone right next to me. And there's the somewhat of an ATP try by an around the post try. And check out that replay.
2-0-2.
And luckily that ball sails out, as I think Catherine was ready to wind up and swing at it. So she lets it go, and we're going to have 0-2-1. Big forehand from Lucy Kovalova, right at the feet of Lauren Stratman. They get on the board. 1-2 on the one, coming right up.
1-2-1.
And there's the backhand of Lucy Kovalova slapping that ball right down the line. Great timing there from Lucy Kovalova.
2-2-1.
And 2-2-1, all tied up.
Point.
And Simone kind of held that ball a little too long. Thought about doing probably 6 different things with it, I'm sure.
3-2-1.
And 3-2-1. And again, there it is, that middle ball. And I like to call that Confusion Alley.
3-2-2.
And 3-2-2. And so that ball goes wide. And so Simone obviously sensing that they're having some confusion in the middle. So where does she go? The middle.
2-3-1.
And 2-3-1.
Second server.
And so second server coming up, Simone Jardim to serve. 2-3-2.
Point.
And a nice little 1-2 combo. Simone putting the ball right down the middle once again, nice and low.
3-3-2.
And 3-3-2. And that ball is going to go a little deep as Simone obviously looking that she can't believe it.
3-3-1. Second server.
And good reflexes there by Lauren Stratman as she's able to defend against 2 or 3 brutal shots there from Catherine Parento.
3-3-2.
And 3-3-2.
Point.
And Lauren coming up a little short there on the dink.
4-3-2.
As little strategies going on here. We have 4-3 on the 2. And there's that middle again. You can kind of tell the theme that's going to be continuing in this matchup. Simone's going to keep hitting the middle until they prove to her that they can handle it and can communicate effectively as a team.
3-4-1. Point. 4-4-1.
All right, we're at 4-4 on the 1.
Point. Five, 4-1.
Okay, and taking the lead here in game 1, 5-4-1, Simone to serve.
Second server.
And Simone upset with that one. That one getting a little low.
You have 5. Yes, ma'am. 5-4-2.
All right, Lauren Stratman to serve here. 5-4 on the 2.
Point.
And that's going to be a really solid point there awarded to Lauren and Simone,
6-4-2.
taking a 6-4-2 lead. And
Side
then
out.
coming up short there on the 3rd shot as she kind of walked through that one.
4-6-1.
4-6 on the 1. And getting a friendly roll there is Simone right off the net. A very wicked backhand there from Lucy. To all my Northerners, I did use the word wicked, which is awesome. And another shot right down the middle. Simone Jardim continuing to hit that middle until the other team proves they can cover it.
6-4-1.
6-4 on the 1. Quick side out. And now Lauren Stratman deciding to join the game and play the middle. And a good point there. We're going to have 7-4 on the 1. Early on game 1 here. And going for that middle ball again was Lauren Stratman.
Sorry. Second server.
But coming up short. So Simone to serve, 7-4-2.
7-4-2.
And a great defensive shot there from Catherine Parento. And Lauren Stratman coming up short once again. So a side out, 4-7 on the 1. And Simone Jardim doing some work. And check it out on our instant replay.
Point. Five, 7-2.
All right, here we go. 5-7 on the 2. And a great defensive effort there by, again, from Simone. Playing some great pickleball and putting in some really great work here in game 1.
7-5-1.
Keeping them ahead. 7-5 on the 1. And great communication from Catherine to Lucy to get out of the way as Lucy takes a knee to get that one out of bounds. So we're going to see 7-5-2 Lauren Stratman to serve. Here on Championship Court, the PPA Championship, Las Vegas,
7-5-2.
Darling Tennis Center. And we have our Team Cup final. And Lauren Stratman coming up a little short there again, trying to get under that ball.
5-7-1.
And that one's going to handcuff Catherine Parento right on the inside. And a good spot there from Simone Jardim again coming up clutch.
Point.
And that one proved to be a little too much to handle there for Simone as Lucy's able to hit down on that ball right at the feet of Jardim.
6-7-2.
And 6-7-2. And great 1-2 play going at the body of Stratman and then down the line behind Simone.
No. 7-7-2.
And we are now at 7-7-2 as the ref emphatically says, no, you are not the correct server.
Point.
And just like that, there's a point.
Scores 8-7.
And I felt like I think I did something wrong when the ref said no. And now they're going to switch sides because that's what we do to game to 15, I believe. And what a great matchup we have as they go ahead and hydrate with some pickleball cocktail brought to you by Jigsaw Health, the official hydration source of the PPA, the Pro Pickleball Association. And if you're just now joining us, welcome to the Team Cup here at the PPA Championship Las Vegas. I'm Johnny Pickleball here on ESPN. And for those joining us, you're in for a treat. It's 8-7, a tight one. As they get rocking and rolling.
All right,
referees back to their pads.
7-2.
And 8-7, here we go. And that ball a little wide. But a great read there and a great shot selection from Lucy Kovalova.
Seven, 8-1.
And now 7-8-1, Simone to serve. And attacking the body of Lauren Stratman. Wise to let that one go. As the captain, Simone Jardim, tells her to get out of the way.
8-1.
And that ball is going to be wide. Lauren Stratman trying to get the ball down.
8-8-2.
And 8-8-2.
Side out. 8-8-1.
All right, we have 8-8 on the one.
Point.
And check it out on our instant replay. What a great point that was.
9-8-1. Second server.
And that's going to be second server 9-8-2. And here goes Catherine Parento.
Side out.
And there it goes. That's going to be a little short and a quick side out there.
8-9-1. Point.
And
yes. You have 9. Here we go. 991.
all right, so we're at 9-8 on the or 9-9-1. Sorry. So another tight match. And there's Lucy Kovalova hitting the middle.
Second server.
Check it out on our instant replay. She winds up. It's right down the middle.
992.
And leaving the middle wide open was Lauren Stratman. They pulled Simone out wide, then hit it right down the middle. Great setup shots by Catherine and great work by Lucy Kovalova.
$991.
So I know people have asked why Lucy and Simone aren't playing together. And guys, that's because this is a team event. We have more matchups going on. Remember, it is a team event, so different captains, different teams, different lineups. It makes it fun.
10-9-1.
And just so you guys know, we do have instant replays, and they are amazing. They are doing big things here, and I always enjoy to see them. Just like I enjoy timeouts brought to you by Jigsaw Health, their official hydration. And we will be back right after this.
My name is Simone Jardim. The biggest thing that I have struggled with is recovery. Going from one day of competition and then having to come back again and compete at the same level that I competed the day before. A lot of things that are available have really high content of sugar. I want something that has some taste that is not going to be bad for me. I started taking the Jigsaw Electrolyte Supreme and Pickleball Cocktail for hydration and recovery. It has been a game changer.
You have one timeout on this.
And we are back here at Championship Court. DJ Pickle putting on some tunes here. Darling Tennis Center, PPA Championships, Las Vegas. Let's let the team event again begin one more time.
Time in, 10-9-1.
And here we go.
Correction.
The referee's got
I'll call
to
the correct score this time. 11-9-1.
correct his own self. And going to be at 11-9-1. And putting that ball a little high, what I've been told in North Carolina, too low, bro.
11-9-2.
And 11-9 on the 2. And there's the middle, Catherine Parento hitting Confusion Alley. Once again, check it out on our instant replay.
Yes. 12-9-2.
And 12-9-2.
Point.
And a missed volley there from Lauren Stratman. Going to make it 13-9-2.
13-9-2.
And a great move there from Simone to go right behind Lucy Kovalova, and much needed side out as they continue to kind of push Simone out wide, try to keep her honest over there, and then isolate Lauren Stratman.
9-13-1.
And 9-13 on the 1. And there's the pull out wide. And trying to keep her honest. But one too many times to the well before the champ can put it at the body of Lucy Kovalova. And that ball landing a little wide, but I'm pretty sure we just saw Simone Jardim change hands and hit the paddle left-handed.
10-13,
And smiles all around, 10-13 on the 2. And a great read there. You would think that Simone and Lucy partner together when they know each other's game like that.
11-13, 2.
And 11-13 on the 2, Lauren Stratman to serve.
Side out.
And that ball going a little deep, and Simone Jardim giving herself some self-coaching.
13-11-1.
And we are at 13-11-1, game to 15.
Second server.
As we get down to the wire here.
13-11-2.
And we are now at 13-11-2. And putting it right between the legs is Catherine Parento. And check it out, right between the legs on our instant replay powered by Pickleball Cocktail.
14-11-2.
And 14-11-2.
Side out.
And that one's going to come up a little bit short. Simone to serve. Much needed side out. Now or never, ladies. And somehow Simone falling backwards gets that ball right into the kitchen, creating a difficult shot for Lucy Kovalova. And they're not out of it yet. 12-14 on the 1.
12-14, 1.
And that ball catches the line on the around the post. Check it out, instant replay, powered by Pickleball Cocktail.
13-14-1.
13-14-1, here we go. And Simone Jardim doing something I will never be able to do, and that's do the splits, as she just can't come up with that shot.
13-14-2.
And 13-14-2, Lauren Stratman to serve to keep them in it. And a bang-bang play, fist pumps all around as they get the side out. Great play from Lucy Kovalova, Catherine Parento.
Timeout on this side.
And there's going to be the timeout.
13-2-1.
And guys, for that timeout, we'll be right back. And we are back here at beautiful Darling Tennis Center in Las Vegas, Nevada, the PPA Championships. We have a real barn burner on our hands. At least that's what I'm told it's called up in the Midwest. We are out west right now. And we have Simone Jardim and Lauren Stratman trying to claw their way back here and sneak out a victory versus Lucy Kovalova and Catherine Parento as those two try to close it out. And that's gonna do it. They're actually gonna go ahead and stop playing. Now, if you're asking why that's happening, there's a lot of team events going on, and a lot of times teams split, and if a team has already clinched and won the best 2 out of 3 matchups, then they go ahead and just kind of stop playing. And I think that's what's already happened. It looks like that is exactly what happened. So we will get an update, that's for sure, on which team will move forward to the goal, which team is eliminated, what we have left to go. As you can see with our amazing crew, they've pointed those cameras on the cluster of players that are communicating right now and probably trying to figure out what's going on as well. But first and foremost, I want to go ahead and thank Jigsaw Health, where it's fun to feel good. The Pickleball Cocktail, the official hydration source of the PPA. And we'll be back after this.
In pickleball, the last thing I want to think about when I'm playing is cramping or if you're able to perform 100%. Last US Open, I was playing singles and I was feeling like my right calf was getting like really stiff. And I was just like, okay, how can I help my body to perform better? When I start taking Jigsaw products, I'm going to have energy, I'm going to have good endurance, and I don't have to worry about me being tired or I'm going to cramp, so I can just play 100%. You only have one body, so you need to take care of it.
I think this is going to be our most successful launch ever. I'm really excited.
Hey everybody, I have your coffee.
Awesome.
There you go, boss.
Ben, mine was supposed to be iced. I asked for soy milk.
I ordered a 9-shot, 1-pump mocha, non-fat, no whip with exactly 4 shakes of cinnamon. This is only 3.
I'm sorry, guys. I can fix this. Let me just get these back.
You should probably stick to pickleball. Mine's plain water.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again, till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
This paddle is my paddle of choice, the Vulcan V550. It gives you a lot more pace and speed with the ball, which a lot of people lack. When serving, you can get that ball to go to a deep corner, whereas with other paddles, you might not be able to get that ball to go so fast. Once you start off the point with that incredible heavy serve, you're able to work your way up to the net, and this paddle gives you the perfect amount of power as well as control. And since it's a longer paddle, when you're up at the kitchen line, you can also reach more balls that you normally wouldn't be able to reach with a standard paddle. And with it being a little bit longer, you're able to pull off cool shots like the Ernie. The Vulcan V550 is the best paddle out there.
Hi everyone, we're here back in Las Vegas. I have our winners. Team Kovalova took it again. We have Lucy and Catherine. Excellent job out there, ladies. What were the keys to taking that one?
Well, first of all, I'm the lucky one to play with Catherine, so that was the first key. And then the second one, just to have fun, and we had fun, so that's good.
Coming up next, you're playing Team Wright, also your boyfriend. Is there a friendly rivalry going on between the two of you, or is it a win-win?
Well, of course I want to win. So if he's listening, you better be ready. He better be ready he should be ready to lose. So we'll do our best again. So we'll see.
And in general, how do you like the format of this Pro Players Cup, getting to play against your friends, switching up partners?
I think it's awesome. You know, we don't get a chance to play with senior players often, so I think it's pretty cool to get to share the court with the senior players, and it's super fun. Shout out to PPA. They're doing an awesome job.
Thanks, ladies. We look forward to seeing the next one. Good luck.
All right, let's give them a round of applause.
Guys, this is Scott Golden here at the PPA Las Vegas Pickleball Championships. We're on day 2. Day 1 was Pro Singles Day on Thursday. Today is the Pro Team event. This is the finale. And we've got one match coming up here on center court where they're going to play a game to 15. And the winner of this next round is going to go on to compete against Ben John's team in the finals. So this is the, I guess you would say, like the bronze medal matchup round for the team event. And then the gold will be the winner of this round will play against Ben John's team. So very, very fun stuff, guys, here today. We're at the Darling Tennis Center in Las Vegas, Nevada. This is a beautiful, beautiful day for pickleball. It's gorgeous out here. The temperatures are in the 70s, low to mid 70s, little cool breeze. The last couple days have been extremely hot, really, really hot weather. Well, I say extremely, but hotter than normal. And it was a little stuffy up here in the booth. But today it feels great. I've got my flip-flops and my shorts on and feeling good. So it's great, great day for pickleball. Glad you guys are able to tune in and watch this with us. They're playing for $50,000 today. It's going to be divvied up between all the teams. And so everybody's going to win a little something, but it's just a matter of how they finish 1 through 6. Ben John's team is in the lead, so they've obviously clinched the first place, so they're going to win $18,000 split between 6 people on Ben John's team. And so they're all going to take home a chunk of change. And then you've got second place could be a toss-up. I think it's Matt Wright's team versus Kovalova. So this should be very, very interesting. I love the team dynamic of everything that's going on here. And it's going to be a 1 game to 15. So each team's going to play to 15 on all 3 of these courts. And when you have if you have 2 wins by the same team, that's going to be a clincher for the advancement of that team. If they split on the other 2 courts, or two courts split a game apiece, so let's say Matt Wright's team wins 1 game to 15, Lucy Kovalova's team wins 1 to 15. The third game that's going on is going to be the deciding game of how they decide who moves on. So again, that's how that works. I hope you guys are enjoying this. This is something new that we're doing here, and I think it's taken a couple rounds. We've done it at each one of the events. We did it at the PPA Showcase in California. We did it in, Atlanta. We did it in Texas, and now we're doing it here in Las Vegas. So it's taken a little bit of time. However, it's starting to catch on now. I know the pro players really love it. It's a chance for some of the pro players to get to play with the senior pros that they normally wouldn't team up with or even play against. So it's really a cool setup. You've got all kinds of combinations of players that will get to team up. For example, Dane Gingrich and Matt Wright are going to play Jeff Warnick and Colin Johns.
Let's get this thing going.
Dane Gingrich has not been on center court yet today. This is the first time He's going to be teaming up with Matt Wright in the yellow shirt. Colin Johns is the brother of Ben Johns in the gold. And then you've got Jeff Warnick, who's in the blue shorts and blue shirt.
1-0-2.
An early missed return by Dane.
Point.
2-0.
Two 2-0-2. Side out.
All right, got a side out here. 2-0.
0-2-1. Point. One, 2-1.
What you're going to see in this matchup is Colin Johns and Jeff Warnick are going to bring a different type of feel to the game. Colin's very steady and controlled. He switches hands. He can hit a forehand on his right hand and a forehand drive on his left hand when he needs to. He mostly uses it in singles. And then Jeff Warnick is just a guy who brings a totally different feel to pickleball with his style and his demeanor on the court. It's very, very strong play by Jeff Warnick.
Two, 2-1.
Right, it's 2-2-1. This is a game to 15, remember. They're not going to play 2 out of 3 in this round.
Second server. Thank you. Two, 2-2.
Nice exchange there. Colin Johns winning that exchange. Colin in the gold shirt, black shorts.
3-2-2.
Another Prince sponsored player.
Side out. Two, 3-1.
Jeff slicing that ball down the middle, inside out. Dane getting it all the way out of the way, and it dipped right in at the tee right there. Matt saying good shot to him. That's a nice rip by Dane Gingrich. Colin getting hit in the left tricep by that ball. I don't think he expected that drive shot there by Dane.
3-3-2.
3-3-2 here.
Point. Four, 3-2.
3-2.
Side out.
All right, we've got a side out. Looks like Jeff Warnick is going to be serving to Dane Gingrich. It's 3-4. They're going to stack with Colin on the right and Jeff on the left.
Point.
It makes logical sense because Jeff Warnick has such a big reach. So it does make sense to have him over there.
Point.
That's good defense there by Jeff Warnick, able to fend off that attack, that overhead attack by Matt Wright. Next one sailed long.
Second server. 5-4-2.
5-4-2. That's really good put away there by Jeff Warnick. But before that, Dane defended off several hard attacks, playing good defense there.
6-4-2.
6-4-2. Remember, this game's the 15.
Side out. Thank you. Four, 6-1. Redo it? Yeah.
All right, ball came into the court there, so they're going to redo this point.
4-6-1.
4-6-1. Dane Gingrich going to be serving to Colin Johns.
Point.
Four, 6-2.
5-6-1. Second server.
All right, nice patience by all four players there. Unforced error by Dane Gingrich.
5-6-2.
Gives a second serve. Matt Wright to Colin Johns.
Point. Six, 6-2.
All right, 6-6-2. Little mini run here for Matt Wright and Dane Gingrich. That's so good by Matt Wright. Able to take over that point.
Seven, 6-2. Side out? Okay. Thanks. Six, 7-1. Second server.
A lot of good energy in this game, a lot of fun points. They're all very focused. This is a big
6-7-2
matchup here. 6-7-2. The winner of this plays in the finals against Ben Johns. A lot of money on the line, so that's a great Ernie
Side
there.
out.
We're going to go to replay to watch that. Dane Gingrich with a backhand Ernie. Nice put away there.
7-6-1. Point. Switch ends.
That's
1
a
minute.
great shot. We're going to see an instant replay of that.
Eight, 6-1. Yeah.
All right, they're switching at 8-6-1. Matt Wright's going to be serving to Jeff Warnick.
Ready, Steve? Resume play. 8-6-1. Second server. Eight, 6-2.
8-6-2. I'm not sure what Dane is doing there. He like, when Jeff goes to hit the ball, he gets off the court. I'm not sure why. Maybe he thought he was going down the line. I'm not really sure there.
Side out. 6-8-1.
It's 6-8-1. It looked like
Second
Jeff
serve.
went to change direction there to grab that ball, and he went down to his knees. Maybe like a lower back issue that he's been
6-8-2.
having. Looked like he kind of, a nerve got pinched, and then he fell. But he got right back up, so I guess it's all good. And then he hit a poaching forehand right there, so I guess he's not too injured. Sometimes, these players play banged up a little bit. You never know what kind of little tweaks or injuries that they have, but very interesting there. Keep an eye on that. Really good defense there by Dane Gingrich. Fending off the attack from Colin Johns. Jeff Warnick walking a little bit funny right now.
8-7-1.
We'll keep an eye on that injury. Looks like maybe a pinched nerve.
Second server. 8-7-2. Side out.
Matt Wright looking for that third shot drive straight down
7-8-1.
Colin because they were switching on the return. Left it a little low.
Second server. 7-8-2.
7-8-2 here.
No, come on!
Great defense there by Dane Gingrich and Matt Wright. Fending off several attacks by Colin Johns and Jeff Warnick. Really good defense there. Able to get the ball back now.
8-7-1.
8-7-1 after that exchange.
Point.
All right, 9-7-1. Dane Gingrich going to be serving to Colin Johns here. Remember, this
9-7-1.
game's to 15.
Point. Ten 7-1.
10-7-1 here.
Second server.
Matt Wright's backhand third hung up there just a little bit. Colin Johns able to attack the forehand. Flipping off the paddle of Dane Gingrich there, so 10-7-2. Remember this game to 15, guys, not 11.
Side out. Seven 10-1.
Okay, Jeff and Colin getting the ball back at 7-10.
Point.
With the blink of an eye, it's 8-10-1. Nice drive there by Colin Johns.
8-10-1.
Dipped over the net on Dane.
Second server.
Dane Gingrich's the only senior player on this court right now, just as Dave
18-2.
Weinbach was earlier. holding his own so far.
Side out. Ten, 8-1.
10-8-1.
Second server. Ten, 8-2. Point. 11-8-2.
It's 11-8-2 now.
Side out. 8-11-1. Second
Jeff
server.
not moving quite as well as he was. I don't know if he's still bothered by that back
8-11-2.
spasm that he had or whatever that was. Oh, that's really good. Jeff attacking Dane right there. Dane ready for that. Able to put it away. Past Jeff Warnick. So it looks like one of the games has ended. The game with Kami McGregor and Simone Jardim, it's over.
11-8-1.
So Team Jardim might have won that one. We'll see.
Point.
Actually, both the games, Lucy Kovalova's game
Matt.
is also over. So this is the deciding factor game. So I guess they split one
12-8-1.
apiece. Yeah, that's really good by Jeff. Jeff Warnick just has an ornate ability to move the ball around at different sharp angles without
12-8-2.
giving away what he's going to do. He's extremely deceptive on the court, hard to play against. He's so long and athletic, and he just makes it look easy. It's really impressive to watch Jeff Warnick go to work.
8-12-1.
8-12-1.
Second server.
You guys could share this broadcast.
8-12-2.
8-12-2. Boy, that's good
Side
right
out.
there. Matt Wright able to put a big paw on that last one. Colin John's not able to handle it.
12-8-1.
That's too good right there. Matt Wright just ready for that ball. I like the idea. Colin John's looking to attack, but
13-8-1.
all right, it's 13-8. On one. Yeah, that's a good
Second
shot by
server.
Colin. Giving it right back to Matt right there.
13-8-2.
13-8-2.
Point. $14-8-2.
All right. Pretty substantial lead here for Matt Wright and Dane Gingrich at 14-8-2.
Point.
That's a game.
Match.
Matt able to
Thank
get
you,
out of the
gentlemen.
way of that two-handed backhand rip by Colin Johns. Looks like Team Wright is going to be advancing on to play against Team Johns. And we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back soon.
Thank you for calling Jigsaw Health. This is Katie. How may I help you?
So good, so good.
Sure, I can help you with that.
Wait. Less wrist, more shoulder.
It's been absolutely amazing having Coach Simone here at Jigsaw Health. She just knows how to get the most out of everyone.
Not only is the speed and the power there, the consistency there, so then you can make every shot you can at every level.
Overall, I mean, I feel like I have plenty of feel, plenty of consistency as I'm hitting drops from the baseline.
That's probably the biggest thing for us is we need that consistency, like a big sweet spot. And this Vanguard, holy cow.
The speed that I get with this paddle when I'm on the run is out of this world.
Game changer.
To another level.
Pickleball is crazy. It's an all-day event. You're getting dehydrated, you get tired, and I've kind of had issues with cramping all my life. I would be taking pickle juice, salt tablets, eating mustard packets. So I've just tried to manage it, but it's been really difficult until I tried Jigsaw's Electrolyte Supreme. I would actually recommend taking Electrolyte Supreme to everybody. I haven't cramped. I'm able to go out there with confidence. It's been a godsend for sure.
It's pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. I don't cramp. It's pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. I don't cramp.
Dang, thirsty.
I like the west side better than the east.
Hi, everybody. We're back live in Las Vegas for our gold medal match at the Pro Players Cup. I have Dane Gingrich and Matt Wright. You guys just took the last match against Lucy Kovalova's team. What are you thinking going up against Ben's team now? You've lost the last two events in the past. What will you have to change now?
I think we need to get to 11 before they get to 11. It's going to be tough, right? We're going to have to come, and Ben's a little nervous. We were talking, he's a little scared. He's shaking a little bit. I think we're going to turn this one around. I think we're going to win this. I declare that out loud. I declare that.
All right, Matt, you and Lucy are together. You play against each other. You play with each other, mixed doubles. Is it ever an awkward flight home with?
You know, I wouldn't say it's an awkward flight home. What was awkward is when I heard her over here in this last match saying, let's go, guys, and it's all against me. And I was like, really? Really? But no, I mean, it's never, it's a balance, right? It's never the easiest thing in the world. So you take the good with the bad and the bad with the good, but I wouldn't, I would play with her over anybody else. So, yeah.
This is the third day of the action. We have 2 more days coming up. Do you ever think of saving energy in this one to perform better over the next 2 days, or you give it everything?
Everything. Everything. Ben, again, we were talking, Ben knows he's losing. We're just going to say that out loud. He knows he's losing. We said it out loud because I think we're going head-to-head with him right now.
All right, you heard it from him. We're going to see how it goes down.
And welcome back, ESPN. Johnny Pickleball here, the PPA Championships, Las Vegas. And we have the Pro Player Cup Championship coming up here on center court.
Remember, whoever wins 2 out of 3 of these matches will be the winner.
And a lot on the line here.
We have a mixed doubles matchup.
Mixed doubles coming up on championship court.
And Jesse Irvin taking on Ben Johns and Callie Smith.
Ben Johns, Callie Smith, Matt Wright, Jesse Irvin coming up. This is going to be an epic match.
Number 1, we have Dave the Badger Weinbach.
And I'm going to go ahead and let Connor Pardo, guys, get to his thing. Pretty amazing stuff happening here. There's a lot of more money. There's a lot of money on the line today.
We have Lisa Namu.
Connor Pardo is over on the under the tent, kind of broadcasting everything. If you can't hear him, I'll kind of let you guys tune to him.
This is some great lineups. Let's give it up for these players. Last match of the day, folks.
All right, perfect. You know DJ Pickle's going to probably have to throw in his 2 cents here any moment. And he's itching to. And yeah, guys, here we go. We got Matt Wright, Jesse Irvin.
Best 2 out of 3. First team to 11.
Callie Smith.
By 1.
Ben Johns. What a great matchup this is. You know, we've never seen this matchup. 4 pro players that are great. And it looks like we're going to get rocking and rolling.
All right, Las Vegas, are you ready to get this going? Put those hands together. It's the gold medal match.
Players ready? Yeah. All right, time is in, 0-0-2. Side out.
All right, so we're underway here, guys. We have Jesse Irvin, Matt Wright.
0-0-1.
0-0-1.
Point. 1-0-1. Point.
And that's going to be a great shot. Check it out on our instant replay powered by Pickleball Cocktail.
2-0-1.
And we have 2-0-1.
Second serve.
And that's going to be second serve.
2-0-2. Side out.
And that's going to be a quick side out. So Callie Smith, Ben Johns, new partnership. And we have 0-2-1.
I did. Second serve.
And second serve.
Was that a point? No, it was out. It was out. Okay.
Correction, my referees are going back and forth here a little bit, so.
It's a point, yeah. Sorry. All right. 1-2-1.
1-2-1.
Point. 2-2-1. Point. 3-2-1.
And we're going to be at 3-2-1. Callie Smith to serve. And that's going to be a little high. Ben Johns ready to put that away.
4-2-1.
And 4-2-2. And Matt Wright making that backhand roll look effortless.
2-4-1. Second serve.
And that's going to be second serve. And like we said, Matt Wright in neon yellow, taking any advantage he can today. And that one got lost in his shirt and into the net.
4-2-1.
And we're going to have 4-2-1, Callie Smith to serve. And Callie, I think, calling her own ball out.
4-2-2.
And now we have 4-2-2.
Side out. 2-4-1.
And 2-4-1, quick side out, Jesse Irvin to serve. And Ben Johns trying to get involved. And Matt Wright pinpointing that shot opposite side. Right by Ben Johns. Good old Benjamin Franklin.
3-4-1.
And again, painting that line, and check it out on our instant replay. Powered by Jigsaw Pickleball Cocktail.
4-4-1.
And we have 4-4 on the one.
Second serve.
And Matt Wright taking a little hop step, can't handle that shot from Ben Johns. As we get our second server. And that's going to be tough. Callie Smith with a put away, but great defense from Jesse Irvin
4-4-1.
after Ben Johns gets great hang time. And again, nice defense from Ben and Callie, turning defense into offense.
5-4-1.
And we're at 5-4 on the one.
Second serve.
And Ben Johns doing his Mickey Mouse impression as that ball goes a little long.
5-4-2. Side out. Four, 5-1.
And 4-5 on the 1.
Second serve.
And Matt Wright not happy with that drive as he is about to serve 4-5-2.
Side out.
And
Matt
5-4-1. Knew as soon as he took one step to the right, he was done. And trying to do it again.
What was the call? Just call it out? Okay.
And
That's
a good self-call there by Matt Wright as it was wide.
6-4-1.
And 6-4-1, Ben Johns to serve. And now starting to extend the lead here a little. 7-4-1. Opening game, game 1. Best 2 out of 3 to 11. And that ball is going to go
Second
wide.
Serve. 7-4-2. Side out.
And a little ambitious there from Ben Johns, so that's going to be side out.
4-7-1.
4-7 on the 1. Let's see if they can get a few back here. And there's Matt Wright. I think he actually might have hit Jesse. Check it out on our instant replay. Pulling that paddle back and going right down the line.
Yes, you are. You have 5. All right, here we go. 5-7-1.
And a good call by the referee. 5-7 on the 1. And a really interesting attempt of a lob there by Matt Wright. And Ben Johns.
5-7-2.
Again, leaping very high.
Point. Six, 7-2.
6-7-2. And Jesse Irvin unable to come up with that third shot drop. So we're going to have side out. 7-6 on the 1. Ben Johns to serve.
Point.
And that's going to be a point. Ben Johns threading the needle there and hitting Confusion Alley, the middle.
8-6-1.
8-6 on the 1.
Point.
And a couple unforced errors here by
9-6-1.
Team Wright. And 9-6-1, just like that.
Second serve.
Great overhead smash there by Matt Wright. Going to force the second server, Callie Smith, to serve. 9-6-2. And we were about to find out who has a better two-handed backhand. Check it out on our instant replay powered by Pickleball Cocktail. Jesse Irvine, bang, bang play, two-handed backhand. Check it out.
Yes. 6-9-1.
6-9-1.
Oh, I'm sorry. You are the correct server. It's side out.
I should probably
You're at
stop
6.
listening to the referees on their score calls.
All right, here we go. 6-9-1.
And 6-9 on the 1.
Second serve.
And unable to get under that ball is going to be Matt Wright. We're going to have 6-9-2.
6-9-2.
trying to curl that ball in as Jesse Irvin.
Side out.
Wondering if they'll look to try to drive down the line
9-6-1.
on Ben Johns, maybe even try to hit behind him some. And Ben is literally standing in Callie's box. He's
Second serve. Nine, 6-2.
And we have 9-6 on the 2. And that's going to paint the line.
Side out.
Hey, check it out on our instant replay. Going behind Ben Johns and hitting the back corner. Unbelievable shot by Jesse Irvin.
6-9-1.
And she let you know it.
Point.
And Ben saw the opening, just pushed it a little deep.
7-9-1.
We're at 7-9-1. Game 1, best 2 out of 3.
Point.
And now an unforced error from Ben Johns. He does do it from time to time.
8-9-1.
And the last few points, if you've noticed, they've been going now behind Ben Johns. And it's working until it doesn't. But for now, they're getting a couple free points off of it. And just like that, they've tied it up, 9-9-1. And that's going to be a perfect sitter for Ben Johns' forehand. That's a good setup by Jesse Irvin for Ben Johns. And again, there it is, behind Ben Johns from Jesse Irvin on our instant replay. That's number 2. Sometimes we do Ernie counters. Let's do a counter for Jesse here. And again, going behind Ben Johns. And that's going to do it for game 1, 11-9. Great way to finish off that game. And we will be right back for game 2. Johnny Pickleball, ESPN.
I got it. I got it.
Thanks, Ben.
I got it. I got it. Thanks, Ben. I got it. I got it. Hello, this is Jigsaw Health.
Thanks, Ben.
I'm on a call. Yours.
Thanks, Ben.
Get your fun to feel good here, folks. Fun to feel good. Get your fun to feel good here.
Ben, it's not called It's Fun to Feel Good. It's Electrolyte Supreme.
Oh, okay. This guy looks like a cramper.
Get your electrolytes.
Ben, you can't throw product at the customer.
Oh.
Yeah.
And welcome back for game 2. Johnny Pickleball here, ESPN. The gold medal matches that we have going on here at the Team Cup of the PPA Championship here, Darling Tennis Center, Las Vegas, Nevada.
0-2.
And we are ready. 0-0-2 is the call. Jesse Irvin to serve.
Side out. Zero, 0-1.
And we have 0-0-1. And Matt Wright unable to come up with that. Nice little drop shot by Matt. Kind of pulled off the fountain with one leg in the air. I call that the fountain. And big two-handed backhand there from Jesse. Check it out. Instant replay. Bang, bang, play. I'm sure we'll see it again.
2.
And great low ball there from Matt Wright.
Zero, 1-1.
And 0-1-1, Jesse Irvin to serve.
Second serve.
And we found the forehand of Ben Johns there.
0-1-2.
0-1-2. And there's the same forehand, same guy.
Point.
And a few words exchanged there between Johns and Wright. They are playing tomorrow together in the men's pro doubles.
2-0-1.
And Callie Smith trying to do what Jesse did last game and go behind Matt Wright.
2-0-2.
And we have 2-0 on the 2.
Side out. 0-2-1.
0-2-1, Jesse to serve. See if they can get on the board.
Second serve. 0-2-2.
And setting it up nicely was Jesse Irvin, just couldn't execute the final blow with that two-handed backhand.
2-0-1.
And side out 2-0 on the 1.
Second serve. 2-0-2.
And second serve, if you're just joining us, we're in game 2. 11-9 was game 1, going to Matt Wright and Jesse Irvin. And that ball just high enough for Callie Smith to do a nice overhead at Matt Wright's feet.
3-0-2.
3-0 on the 2. Ben Johns to serve. And somehow, and you can check it out on our instant replay, as Matt Wright says, whatever. Because what do? Ben Johns just taking over there.
4-0-2.
And we're now at 4-0-2. And big time lob there by Matt Wright. And somehow Ben Johns is able to handle it. And the ref called 5-0-2. And Jesse Irvin going right at the body of Ben Johns there.
0-5-1.
As we're at 0-5 on the 1.
Point.
And a nice drop by Jesse Irvin. as Callie Smith tries to roll it over.
1-5-1.
And 1-5-1, they are on the board.
Point.
And Matt Wright with his backhand volley. Great touch shot. Always in the right place at the right time. What an amazing get there, running around the entire court. Check it out on replay. There she goes, off to the races, and she finally is able to get the point. Jessie Irvin, amazing play. And Matt Wright was there to help.
Timeout by the serving team.
And so Jessie gonna need a little hydration from Jigsaw Health. And we'll be back. Johnny Pickleball, ESPN.
Does life sometimes cause you extreme heartache or stress? Do you suffer from seasonal allergies or the common cold? Then maybe you should consider Eddie and Webby. Eddie and Webby most likely won't be able to help with any of these symptoms, but Eddie and Webby do provide high-quality pickleball content on YouTube. Rare yet sometimes frequent side effects of tuning into Eddie and Webby may include uncontrollable laughter, severe entertainment, loss of appetite, or a total waste of time. Eddie and Webby may not be right for everybody, but if you like pickleball, Eddie and Webby might be exactly what you're looking for.
15 seconds.
All right, we are back here in beautiful Darling Tennis Center, PPA Championships, Las Vegas. Game 2.
All right, time is in.
And
3-5-1.
We are at 3-5-1. And Jessie, now it's just a matter of pride at this point because Ben John's team, all they had to do today was get to the gold medal match. And that is here just to win the entire team cup. So by points, they are going to win the team cup. But still great pickleball to be seen here. As Jessie continues to paint lines behind Ben Johns. And she is on a roll right now. And here they go. Matt Wright, Jessie Irvin.
6-5-1.
And we are now, they have now taken the lead 6-5 on the 1. And Matt Wright.
6-5-2. Side up.
And great placement there from Ben Johns, as he is partners with Matt Wright. Kind of probably knows what he's about to do most of the time.
5-6-1.
And we are now at 5-6 on the 1. And that ball is going to go out. Good hands there. And Jessie able to position herself to have that two-handed backhand ready in position to just slam it.
5-6-2.
And we have 5-6 on the 2. Callie Smith to serve.
Side out.
And just in case that ball went a little wide, we're going to check it out on instant replay. Jessie said great shot just to make sure that no one called it out.
6-5-1.
And that's going to be a side out, 6-5 on the 1. And Matt Wright is now 1 for 4 on overhead lobs on Ben Johns, but he is 1. There's the 1.
7-5-1.
And taking a little bigger lead here, 7-5 on the 1. And Matt Wright laughing his pain off as he misses that one wide.
Second serve. Seven, 5-2.
And 7-5-2. We'll see if they can capitalize.
Side out. Five, 7-1.
And 5-7-1. Ben Johns to serve.
Not clearly. Did you see it? I did not see it clearly enough to overrule.
So
Ball is
both
out.
referees unable to see the line. And the call of the ball being out is going to stand. So we're going to have 6-7 on the 1. And a great read there by Ben Johns, sticking his paddle right in the middle and flicking that ball home for a winner.
7-7-1.
And great shot there by Jesse. And if you're just now joining us, Johnny Pickleball here, championship for the PPA Pro Players Cup gold medal final here. So gold medal final meaning this team has actually already clinched. So Ben John's team, win or lose, if they get first or second, has actually by points already won the Pro Players Cup. Pro Players Cup has been through the entire PPA tournament series, starting in Mesa, Arizona.
Second serve.
And we're going to be at second serve here.
7-7-2.
And 7-7-2.
Side out. 7-7-1. Point.
And that's a great point behind Matt Wright. By Callie Smith.
8-7-1.
And 8-7 on the 1. And Ben Johns somehow getting a paddle on all those overhead slams by Matt Wright.
8-7-2.
8-7-2, Callie Smith to serve. And there's the quick 1-2 punch combo by Matt Wright. Check it out, instant replay. 1-2, right down the middle.
Yeah. 7-8-1.
And 7-8-1.
Second serve.
And Matt maybe trying to force the issue a little too early. Try to get some easy points, but we're going to have nothing's easy right now. 7-8-2. And Ben Johns disguising that backhand roll as he looks over to his fan in the crowd, the one person cheering for him right now over to the right.
8-7-1.
And 8-7-1. And
second serve.
quick hands there by Callie Smith, but unable to put that ball back in play.
8-7-2.
8-7-2, Ben Johns to serve. And a great battle there, back and forth, instant replay. Callie Smith finally able to put that ball away right down the middle.
9-7-2.
9-7-2. And there's Jessie with her own 1-2 combo.
7-9-1.
As we have 7-9 on the one. And Matt
second
Wright
serve.
taking a step back, trying to fire away.
7-9-2.
And we're going to have 7-9-2, Jessie to serve. And sitting on that two-handed backhand. Pulling it extremely wide. But great anticipation there by Jessie Irvin.
9-7-1.
Ben to serve, 9-7 on the one, game two. And another 1-2 combo. Check it out again. Instant replay. Here's Callie Smith. 1-2.
10-7-1.
And 10-7-1 game point here for Ben and Callie. And Callie earlier in the point trying to do the same pattern, but not able to do it. And here's Jessie to put the ball away behind Ben Johns this time.
10-7-2.
And now 10-7-2.
Point.
And that's going to do it for game two. 11-7 going to Ben Johns, Callie Smith. So now, obviously, we're going to have to go to a game three as they go hydrate with some Jigsaw Health. And Johnny Pickleball here, ESPN. We'll be right back.
Not only is the speed and the power there, the consistency there, so then you can make every shot you can at every level.
Overall, I mean, I feel like I have plenty of feel, plenty of consistency as I'm hitting drops from the baseline.
That's probably the biggest thing for us is we need that consistency, like a big sweet spot. And this Vanguard, holy cow.
The speed that I get with this paddle when I'm on the run is out of this world.
Game changer.
To another level.
I had that mark.
And welcome back here to beautiful Darling Tennis Center, the PPA Championship Pro Player Cup in Las Vegas, Nevada. Johnny Pickleball here. We're ready for game 3. You have Callie Smith, Ben Johns,
0-0-2.
ready to serve against Matt Wright and Jesse Irvin. Here we go. And a good out call there from Jesse, and a great lead from Matt Wright. Ben Johns trying to go behind Matt. And an early side out. 0-0-1, game 3.
0-0-1.
And there's Jesse, two-handed backhand right down the middle. Great read by Jesse Irvin, sitting on that two-handed backhand. And 1-0 on the one.
Second serve.
And trying to cut that ball. Same person, Jesse Irvin, coming up short on that one. And 1-0-2. And that's going to be a tough shot right at the right shoulder of Callie Smith, unable to get the paddle in position. And that is just what we say, too good.
Yes. All right, clear, here we go. 2-0-2. Side out. 0-1.
And 0-1. And trying to reset that ball there was Jesse Irvin. Put it up a little high. Callie Smith finished it off right down the line behind Matt Wright.
1-2-1.
And great play there from Matt Wright, Jesse Irvin. Check it out on instant replay, powered by Pickleball Cocktail.
1-2-2.
And now we have 1-2-2, Ben Johns to serve.
Point.
And that ball is going to be pushed just a little wide there by Matt. He put himself in great position.
2-2-2.
And 2-2-2. And Jesse maybe pulling the trigger a little too soon, trying to go behind Ben once again.
3-2-2.
And now 3-2-2. Game 3. And Matt Wright, fist pump, the Tiger Woods Championship Sunday. Nice little fake out there by Matt Wright.
Here we go. 2-3-1. Second serve. Two, three.
And we're at 2-3. And that's Jesse Irvin going around the post. Here you can see it on our instant replay powered by Pickleball Cocktail. There she goes. Awesome play, Jesse Irvin.
3-3-2.
And we're at 3-3-2.
Side out.
And another good shot there from Callie Smith.
3-3-1.
And side out, 3-3-1.
Second serve. 3-3-2.
And we're at 3-3-2, Callie Smith to serve.
Side out. 3-3-1.
And we're going to be at 3-3-1. And going back
Second
and
serve.
forth.
3-3-2. Point.
And remember, those that are watching here on ESPN, I am Johnny Pickleball. This is the Pro Players Cup
4-3
Gold. So these have been teams that have been competing since Mesa, the Pro Players Cup. So yes, Pro Mixed Doubles will be on Sunday. This is the Pro Players Cup, so this is the gold. And Team Ben Johns actually has already clinched. But we still have some great pickleball here on display.
Side
And
out.
Matt Wright handcuffing Callie Smith.
shoot, sorry.
And jamming her with that shot. Great ball by
Right.
Matt. And the referee upset with himself with that
5-3-2.
call. As we're at 5-3-2. And Jessie able to go out wide. You can see it right here again.
It's
Instant
6.
replay. There she goes
She ends.
around the post. Great get, Jesse Irvin. And that was a pretty good shot. But Jessie playing very well. If this is any indication of what we're going to see this weekend in mixed doubles, women's doubles, men's doubles, I think we're in for a treat here at the PPA Championships. And they are switching sides here at 6 because this is game 3 here at the Darling Tennis Center. Remember, we will be here all weekend with this great broadcast team, bringing you all the action here on Championship Court. As you will see a lot of these players as well as many more
Time is in.
over the weekend.
6-3-2. Side out.
And Matt had a sitter ready to put that ball away. Just hits the top of the net.
1. Second serve.
And
3-6-2.
serve, 3-6 on the 2.
Side out.
And a great return there from Matt Wright. Great depth on the ball. Ben Johns unable to get under it.
6-3-1.
And 6-3-1.
Second
And
serve.
upset with herself with that one's Jessie Irvin as she set it up perfectly for a two-handed backhand right down the line by Ben Johns. Just pushed it a little long.
Six, 3-2.
And 6-3-2, Matt Wright to serve.
Point.
And great defense leading to offense. Matt Wright stepping in there and punishing that ball. 7-3-2.
Side out.
And again, Jessie Irvin setting it up perfectly, just pushing that ball a little long. And side out, 3-7-1.
3-7-1.
We'll see if Ben Johns and Callie Smith can go on a little run here.
Second serve.
And that's not going to help, so it's going to be second serve, 3-7-2.
3-7-2.
And Jessie Irvin challenging Ben Johns and going right after him. Check it out right here. Back and forth, just going at Ben Johns. Unbelievable play from Jessie Irvin. Matt's just there for moral support at this point.
7-3-1. Second serve.
And that's going to be called a heat check as Jessie's trying to go behind him, see if she can paint a line. But getting a little too much under that ball, slicing it a little wide.
Seven, 3-2.
And 7-3-2.
Point.
And a great exchange there. Matt Wright, Jessie Irvin on the winning end of that one.
Yes, you are. 8-3-2.
And Jessie Irvin putting that ball a little wide.
3-8-1.
And we're at 3-8 on the one.
Second serve.
And second serve coming up, 3-8-2.
3-8-2. Point. 4-8-2. Point. 5-8-2.
And definitely what an amazing point. Check that out. Callie Smith putting that ball right down the middle. But an amazing point by all four players, grinding it out.
Yes. 6-8-2.
And just like that, it's 6-8-2 as Callie Smith and Ben Johns are making a nice run. And that ball, unfortunately, from Matt Wright is going to go a little wide. So the run continues for Callie Smith and Ben Johns, 7-8-2.
Point.
And just like that, 8-8-2.
8-8-2. Side out.
And Matt Wright ensuring that they get the ball back. So that's going to be 8-8-1.
8-8-1.
Game 3. And Jesse sitting on that two-handed backhand. Hitting the handle of the paddle, I believe, of Callie Smith as she puts that one wide. And they take the lead once again, 9-8-1. And another great point from Jesse Irvin, battling it out with Callie Smith cross court. Matt Wright getting involved, and a great exchange. This may be the Pro Player Cup, and it already decided almost, but what an amazing treat we're getting here on championship court.
Second serve. Wait for my ref. All right, here we go. 10-8-2.
And we're at 10-8-2 match point. And Matt Wright had a sitter on the forehand. Hard to get back over there. Couldn't put that one away. And so that's going to be side out. 8-10-1 as they stay alive here in game 3. Ben Johns and Callie Smith.
Point.
And Ben Johns sticking his paddle in over there and getting a twofer there, hitting Matt, and then Matt hitting his partner.
9-10-1.
And now that ball is going to be out, so we have 10-10. Game 3.
10-10-1.
10-10-1.
Second serve.
And going to be a second serve here, 10-10-2. All four of these players,
10-10-2.
incredible competitors. and stepping in there. Great exchange once again. Jesse going behind Ben and Matt getting involved and finally able to put that ball away. So here we are, 10-10 on the one. Great side out for Jesse Irvin and Matt Wright.
Point, game, and match.
And that's going to do it. Remember, it's going to be win by one. So victory going to be going toward Jesse Irvin and Matt Wright over Ben Johns and Callie Smith. Great win for them. It is the Pro Player Cup. Johnny Pickleball here, ESPN, Darling Tennis Center, and Las Vegas, Nevada, the PPA Championships.
When I'm taking Jigsaw Health supplements, I can stay focused, energized, and cramp-free. I wouldn't recommend Jigsaw Health to any of my opponents. You guys continue drinking whatever you're drinking right now.
No way she gets this.
Let's go! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
My turn.
Oh! Call 911.
Champions Team Johns, as well as the winners for today was actually Team Wright. So congratulations to Team Wright. Ben Johns' team won the overall Players Cup. Thank you for joining us here today. We will have men's and women's doubles tomorrow, as well as mixed doubles on Sunday. A lot more pickleball to come. We're just getting started here. The PPA Championships in Las Vegas. No one does it better. And big thank you and shout out to the crew here today for all the amazing stuff that they're doing and putting on the best broadcast in pickleball. And a big shout out to all our sponsors, as well as the Pardo family, Connor Ogden, and what a great time it's been.
I got your new paddle. It's pretty awesome. Yeah. Could you sign it? Yeah, I signed all those. That's not your signature. That is indeed my signature. But I did not see you sign it myself, personally. Okay. Maybe just a...
I got it. I got it.
Thanks, Ben.
I got it. I got it.
Thanks, Ben.
I got it. I got it.
Hello, this is Jigsaw Health.
Thanks, Ben.
I'm on a call. Uh-huh. Yours.
Thanks, Ben.
Not today. Break's over. Drop something.
That's a wicked backhand.
Pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. I don't cramp. It's pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. I don't cramp.
And we're back at the Las Vegas Open. I have our two champions. Matt Wright, you won today with your team, but Ben Johns is the overall winner over the 3 events that we've had. Is this a happy result for both of you?
Well, we won the battle and lost the war, so I'm not too happy. But I'll say this, at full strength, I think we proved we have the best team, no? No, that was fun. This was a great event. What was really cool is we had so many tight matches on this court the last 2 hours. A lot of 11-10, 10. I mean, it was just, hopefully it was a lot of fun for everybody.
Well, let's talk about that. In 2021, we're going to redraft new teams. Are you hoping for the same ones?
I love my team. So yeah.
Okay, most valuable player, Matt?
On my team? Ooh, that's a tough one. Let's just say it's not Dane Gingrich. He played 1 out of 3 events. It's a running joke. He can take the joke. He knows. It's all good. Jesse and Arena were rock solid every event we played. We kind of considered them like our lock court. So I would give them co-MVP.
And Ben?
Oh, tough. We had so many tight matches. I had one with Dave, so that was definitely good, 11-10 in the third. But then at the same time, Callie and Deca won 11-10 in the third. So any one of them, the whole team's awesome. So yeah.
All right, congratulations, Matt, Ben, to both of you. We're going to close it out for this day, but don't go away. We have 2 more days of amazing action coming up.